Hello, everybody. I don't know where Miss Tori went.
Everybody, I hope everybody's having a great day.
Yeah, you were. We couldn't hear you in the very beginning. Some of the first part of what you say. That we got hello, everybody. So, hopefully you're okay now.
I don't know.
You don't know? Yeah. Well.
I don't know.
Hi, Crimson, and hi, Rin, and Mike McDermott, and anybody else who's kind of lurking in the background. Hello and happy Zen Day. I need all the Zen today I can get. Because I am furious, but that's okay. I just love when people ship
Martha
stuff.
had a situation.
Yeah, I, I ordered a file cabinet and they shipped it to me and we unboxed it and the lock was pushed in and no keys. Now, what am I supposed to do with a file cabinet that I can't get into? Now it's just a chunk of metal sitting in my garage that's completely useless. So it took me 3 hours to get a hold of somebody. No, I take that wrong. To get a hold of a voicemail, the right voicemail, and leave word for them to call me back. And finally, they called me back about an hour and a half after that, and they're going to mail me keys. Yeah, good people. Yeah, right. Yeah, hi, Ren. Hello, Ed. So, yeah, I had a very interesting day. Whew.
I had an awesome day.
Yay! Tori's celebrating, gang. Even though she's not downstairs, she's celebrating. So, guess what? Tell 'em.
I'm on 2 feet, flat on the ground.
Flat on the ground without a boot.
Well, they're
Yay!
not flat on the ground if I'm wearing a boot. If I'm wearing
Yeah,
the boot, they are not flat on the ground. Trust me. Yeah,
yeah. No boot, no boot, no boot. Yay, party time. Yeah. And the doctor told you what? If you feel any
if I feel anything odd, just give them a call.
ASAP,
If
immediately.
any
Yeah,
anything odd, no matter what it is regarding this foot, call him.
yeah. Hi, Sherry Miller and Mike McDermott. I like Toy Story 5. I even liked the premise of it, which I didn't give away, so don't you guys give it away. Um, yeah, it was like it was apropos for today, shall we say. I liked it, Ren. Yeah, good, Phil. He says he got here in time for the good news. Yeah, Tori's good news.
You.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she's a happy camper. And my grandson was here this morning helping me move stuff. And I started noticing him, kind of snuffing and all that. And I looked at him and he says, Mimi, I'm got a headache and I'm not feeling good. And so I told him, try get something to eat. So he fixed himself something to eat. And I said, okay, are you feeling any better? He says, no. And he said, would you feel my forehead? And I felt his forehead and it was a little warm. I said, wait a minute, let me see if I can find my thermometer. which is a miracle I found it. Yeah, well, he had a fever. So I called his mom and said, I'm taking him home. He's sick and he's getting worse by the minute and he's staying away from me. And yeah, he says, because I don't want to get you sick, Mimi. So yeah. So I took him home. He went to bed. She came back home. And yeah, he's sick as a dog. Yeah, poor guy.
And Marsha's like, "Get away from me, germ factory!
Yeah. Yeah, so he's
Don't you get me
he's
sick."
but he did wh- basically what I needed done because there was no way I could lift some of these things. He got it done. And it didn't take much time at all, really. But he even got my flashlight out from behind a cabinet.
Woo!
Yeah. He says, Mimi, don't put flashlights back in the back anymore. I said, okay, I won't.
Deal.
A deal. Yeah.
Which means he did not have fun getting it out.
No, it was the cabinet that he had to move just a fraction was kind of heavy. And yeah,
Oh, so
it
he was having to move the cabinet.
yeah, all we had to do was just move it a little bit, but yeah, it was quite heavy. And so yeah, he says, "You're not putting those back there anymore." And he proceeded to take all the flashlights that was in the back, near the back of it, and he moved. Where do you want these besides on the back of that cabinet? I said, put them in the basket over there. So they wound up in a basket.
Yes, he told you.
Yeah. He says, we are not doing this again. And then we were
Yes, he
just,
told you.
yep, he did. And then we were discussing how to get the cable for my TV from the bedroom side into the living room. And we figured out how we're going to have to do it. And he says, another day, Mimi. And I said, oh, definitely. And then that's when, right after that, I took his temperature. And yeah, that's when
Took his
we,
sick butt home.
yeah, took his sick butt home. Yeah. And then because he was so sick and I was so worried about him and everything, I completely forgot my appointment. And I came home and I was just exhausted because of everything I was going through this morning with, well, there was another problem I had, but we won't go into that. But I was just kind of exhausted because here I am trying to guide him while I'm calling every Tom, Dick, and Harry in the world in my basically phone to get things fixed and straightened around because everything was just a mess. And yeah, so it was a
And
mess.
trying to get in touch with the people to give you your damn keys to your file cabinet that they sent to you that's locked.
Yeah, I said,
I hope your other keys are inside of it so you have extra keys.
would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. So yeah, and Rin said she got the infection out of her knee today. Yay, Rin! Fantastic. Ah, hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah.
Holy cow! Hannah says, hi, Tori and Marcia, and blanket hello to the chat. Just finished bathing Kara, and she is pissed. Lol. She just attacked Pharaoh. At least she attacked the menace and not me. Yeah, Hannah, I think
It's
you
all
lucked that.
your fault, you dirty old boy. I had to take a bath.
Yep. 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 It's your fault. I had to take a bath. Yeah, honey.
Keep your
Anything.
smelliness to yourself.
Yep. Hello, Tammy B.
Hi, Tammy.
What? Phil went to his therapist this afternoon, got there to only find out she quit. They kind of forgot to tell me. Oh, Phil, that's kind of like the other news I had. Um, to go in for cataract stuff, you got to go through what they call pre-surgery type stuff, you know. And
Hmm?
they moved my appointment. I was supposed to be in Miami tomorrow. There is no freaking way I was getting to Miami tomorrow on a day's notice. Not in a world of dreams, right? No. So, um, I had to call and say, "Whoa, who moved this? I had it for this date at this time, and that's what I planned for because I don't live down there anymore. I've moved, but I want to have it done down there because that's where I've had all my testing done and all that kind of, you know. So yeah. Hmm.
Oh, so that's what happened?
Oh yeah, they moved it and didn't bother telling me. And I see it over a weekend, which they aren't available to call on a weekend. And so I called this morning, and first they give me the wrong phone number to call, and then you're not getting humans, you're getting these answering machines because they're busier than a one-arm paper hanger. And then that phone number calls me back and says, you got the wrong number because I'm not your coordinator. This is your coordinator. This is their phone number. So all of this is taking time, mind you, and I'm dealing with missing a key at the same time and trying to help my tell my grandson where I want things moved and things like that. And the next thing I know is they give me the new number of the person I need to call. Of course, I don't get a person, I get an answering machine. And I'm telling him, look, I live 150 miles away now. I can't just drop everything. And this was supposed to be on the 9th, not today, not tomorrow. And I don't know who did what here, but that's not quite going to happen. So, yeah, they put me back at the 9th again. My 9 o'clock, my 2 o'clock appointment on the 9th. So that's a Thursday. So that'll be fine. So yeah. So I think that's what I'm going to do, and hopefully we'll see.
Did you see anything about the Jeep recall?
Did I what what?
More than a million Jeeps, more than a
Oh yeah,
million Jeeps
yeah. They don't have the.
because this power
It's
steering,
yeah. It's the Wranglers and the Gladiator. It's not theirs.
the Wranglers, yeah, the Wrangler 4xe, and the Gladiator all have recalls. If you
Hmm.
drive one of those or know someone who does,
Yep. Yep.
yeah, that's pretty crappy.
Yeah.
Ew, I got a headache over
No.
my right eyeball. It's only over my right eyeball.
Hmm. So yeah, not cool.
So yeah. Okay, drink water because I did not drink enough liquids today.
Oh, that'll do it because that helps. Is it? It does it feel like it's sinus related?
No, it feels like someone's putting an ice pick right above my left eye. I mean, my right eye.
Aha. Uh-huh. No, Michelle doesn't have a Jeep. If you're talking Robbie's
Yeah.
machine,
No,
Robbie's
wrong
no.
Michelle.
Oh,
Not Robbie's Michelle.
oh,
Michelle
oh,
Preston. Yes,
oh,
she has a
Michelle
Jeep.
Press. Yeah. Oh, and Elizabeth. Whoa, wait. Let me go back. She was getting ready to feed him. So she's probably feeding Steven, so we should probably say hi. Wait a minute, let me see what I've missed because I had to, I muted myself for a second and had to blow my nose because, yeah. Oh, when is her doctor's appointment? Oh, she goes to the vet's tomorrow. Good excuse, Hannah. Right. She has to be clean for her vet appointment. Oh, that's cute.
Oh yeah. You can't have stinky cat.
No, no. They will think you don't carry. Yeah,
And naked cats can be stinky cats if they don't take care of themselves. Well, I mean, if their owner doesn't take care of them, I should say.
yeah, yeah. So, hello, Stephen. I hope you're having a great day and that you're getting good yum yums and that you're going to have good time afterwards, either playing with your trucks or whatever, and or watching television or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Is this is Monday? Is Monday WWE? I think. I'm not sure. It may be. Uh, so anyway, if if you enjoy your evening and before you go to bed, we'll be the good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. We'll say good night to you. Okay, young man. You have a good evening, and we'll talk to you again.
Hi, Steven. I hope you're enjoying your good food and doing whatever you're doing after food. Have some fun time. And we will talk to you before you go to bed. Okay, sweetie? You have some fun. Bye for right now.
Oh, I was
WWE
right.
Raw is
Raw
tonight.
is tonight. Yeah, I thought it was WWE night. Yeah, I thought Monday was. Yeah, it kind of stuck there in the back of my brain. So it's the weird things that stick, and some of the things I need to remember. Well, yeah. But my day was a little hectic, so I forgot my own appointment. I was taking care of everything else. Yeah. Well, no, she was had a hoodie because
Was she having the fever
no, she
from having the
her
infection?
her mom had the AC on, so so cold that she had to
Mm.
wear a hoodie and put the seat warmer on. Oh, yeah, well, if you put the air conditioning down to 60, you might be wearing a hoodie. Yeah. Yeah, I put my air conditioning down because my car was warm because I had moved it so we could things take stuff out. Um, so it was warm. So when James isn't feeling good and he's got a fever, and so I turn on the car and crank up the AC, and I'm running it at 60 to take him home, and having it. I'm got the back air conditioner going, and just blowing right on him. So yeah, had it blowing right on him. I said, yeah,
Mm.
and I said cuddles, and but from over here, I'll cuddle you later when you're well. Yeah. So yeah,
Oh, I hope he gets over it fast, whatever it is.
yeah, I do too. Because she had to cancel his online classes, which puts him way back. Because he's got classes every day of the week from 4 to 6, from 4 to 5 and 5 to 6. And then there's one night he goes to 7. Yeah. Oh, I was up at 4:30 this morning. Yeah. And I was trying to organize stuff. Yeah. So that when my grandson came, he could do the heavy lifting. And yeah, it's much better out in the garage. I still got stuff I got to do, but now at least I can get to the damn boxes to get to it. You know, that's my problem. I couldn't get to the boxes. Yeah. Well, hey, Ren, you took if you needed a nap, and since you were up at 3 this morning, she doesn't. She passed out. She doesn't remember about much about the trip that they went on. She says, "Mom said we did stop for gas," and she was like, "Why?" I was like, because I didn't remember. Because you were passed out in the seat, Ren. If you got a little nappy in there, that helps. Exhaustion will creep up on you, and you just have no choice. Your body's saying, "I'm shutting down for a little bit. hmm I'm taking a break. We're going to have a nap." Wow. Hi, King Paco. Congratulations. He got him a Game Star Fox. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Pharaoh got under the duvet and up again, and he's making her feel hotter than she normally is because he's under the duvet. I mean, come on, Pharaoh. This is. I read that. Good, fine, Crimson. She got a new crystal. Oh, you were going to show,
Yay.
was it Marla?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Marla sent me a picture yesterday and I forgot to show it. Is she here?
Not yet. We'll wait till she shows up. Yeah,
It's what she's been doing. Her body doubling is what it is.
yes. What she's been doing while we've been chatting, because she'll come in and chat a little bit, but then she's been busy doing stuff. So, hey, that works.
And I'm going over, not this piece.
Ren says it's 87 there, feels like 94. Oh, I wish mine was only that. Let me see, without getting kicked out if possible. Um, Mine is currently 94, feels like 104. Yeah. I'll take yours, Ren. You want to send it down? No, I got my own heat down here. I'm 10 more than
Yeah,
you are,
that'll work.
Ren. Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting
Oh,
smart this
you
time.
got a double pointed amethyst. Points on both sides and very pretty. And she only paid $15 for it. Pretty good. Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
I did not get any new rocks today.
Oh, whoever sent you that little short video, that's in Canada. It's where
Oh,
they blasted a roadway through Canada, and where they blasted through a vein of amethyst. You can see where they blasted on one side and the other, and you can see where the amethyst was on one side of the roadway they blasted through and the other side. And the one side is better for chipping away at, and there's people that have been chipping away, and people will stop there and pick up the little stuff that's either fallen or other people have chipped away. But yeah, there's even good sized stuff. Yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, Phil, you're about as hot. The feels like you're the same as me. It's not comfy. Let me tell you. Definitely not comfy. Yeah, that 104 they can keep actually.
So smart. I
Uh,
am so smart.
yeah, well, it's for the okay for your area. It he says his computer says the weather is 81 for where he is, but it alert him to an extreme heat. Well, that's the feels like temperature, and it might be you have high humidity or something, but it's also extreme heat for your area. Yes, and there are temperatures that are going to go way up. The whole of the United mainland of the US is in for a massive heat wave this week. Yeah, it's making a lot of people, there's a lot of people that have gotten heat stroke and sick and all that because you got to be careful, gang. Drink your liquids. I'm not kidding you. Drink your liquids. Dangerous heat wave. Yep. Alert. Yep. They're sending them out all over the U.S. because this whole week is supposed to be that way. Yeah, Crimson was here.
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah, the heat'll make you feel worse, Phil, when you're not feeling good. So try and stay as cool as you can. Yeah. Ah, it's 57 degrees in Alaska right now. Let's all go over there. Oh,
Nice.
yeah. Oh, Sherry says it's 90 at her place, feels like 100. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, yeah. And they say we don't have global warming. There's Crimson. Yeah, I can tell you're proud of your double terminated amethyst. Double pointed, that is what it is. Yep, yep. Yeah,
When you get something that looks pretty,
yeah, yeah. Uh,
pretty
Lucinda
is
says,
pretty.
hi, Lucinda, and she says it's 94 at her place. Oh, Lord have
Ew.
mercy. Yeah, it's like, I hate to think what August is going to be down here because August and the beginning of September, and yeah, oh yeah, yeah, we're all going to move someplace cooler. Ah, Ed, rub it in. He says it's 65 degrees Fahrenheit here and feels like nap time. Ah, fantastic, King Paco. He's up to 256 subscribers from 150. He said, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Fantastic, King Paco. Oh, oh, yeah. I am so glad my porch is screened in. Oh, because the mosquitoes are just horrendous. I can see them on the screen. Okay, they'll land there for a few seconds, and it's just like, hello, I'm glad you can't get in. I still haven't found the book of my recipes. Oh, I knew I meant to ask Kelly something. Yeah, um, for the mosquito spray that's non-harmful. It's like the off spray is, and you mix it up with some oils and stuff like that. And yes, it does have vodka in it, but only a little bit. But it does have, I think it's vodka. But you can get it cheap. You don't have to have the expensive vodka. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they try and get into me, but they can't. Thank God I'm inside the screen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Have any of you heard about the attacks of gators getting people? One was in Mexico, and two were in Florida. A young boy was fishing, and I don't know if it was a lake or a river, and it got his hand. He's lucky it only got his hand.
Yeah.
And um, and a lady was swimming. Now I don't know if she was swimming in a river or a lake. I know it's hot. I know you want to cool off, but it killed her.
Quit swimming with the gators.
Yeah. This is not the time of the year. I know you want to cool off, but this is not the time of year to be going swimming in lakes and stuff like that. Yeah. And some of those places. Yeah. Nope. Nope.
Quit
Nope.
swimming with the gators, folks.
Yeah. Not a good time. So, yeah. Yeah. Don't hurt your feet, Ren. Let me tell you, you don't want to hurt your feet. Tori can tell you that. So can my daughter.
Nope. Don't mess with the footage.
Yeah. Hello, White Indo. Yeah, it's hello, Adrian. Yeah,
Hi, Adrian.
that's why I
Hello,
use
Indo.
the homemade. I, oh, sorry. That's why Crimson. That's why I use the homemade recipe because it doesn't feel icky on your skin. Because I hate that icky feeling that you get by the commercialized bug sprays. Yeah, she was in a river. Okay, she was in a river, and there were signs warning about gators. Yeah, and then the one in Mexico, it was a husband and wife, and she was in an infinity pool, and he was out. I and I read where it was, but I forget. But anyway, he was swimming, and I think an American croc got him and drug by the leg and drug him under. Was rolling him and pulled him under. Yeah, and he died. Yeah, not cool, gang. Whew. Yeah, and I'm glad Hannah's back. Okay, now with Kara, I don't expect her back to be as bad as with Mr. Menace because Pharaoh is kind of a Yeah, he's
Pain in the butt.
yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you found the word to come up with. I was gonna think. I was gonna say something. No, you shouldn't say. But okay. Oh, her appointment went fantastic. Tell him, Tori. Yell it.
Who is it?
Hannah. She wasn't here. She doesn't.
I'm out of my boot. I'm
Yeah,
bootless.
she's bootless. Hello, Purrs.
Totally bootless. The way I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
This
oh
is
yeah,
how I
Sherry
like
says
it.
they have a lake in her county with no swimming because of dangerous algae. Yes, some lakes in the heat of summer, the algae builds up and
Oh yeah.
people can they can get it in their ears, and you know the ears are a very susceptible place for things getting into the brain. And people get that and it can kill you. Mhm. Hello, let's not try that. And I now have the hiccups. Grief.
Why you got the hiccups?
I don't know. No. What the heck? Oh, well, but grandson did help me get my flashlight out from behind the cabinet. So,
Which is important.
oh yeah, he says we aren't doing that again, are we, Mimi? Because Lord, he was having trouble, and he's a strong little kid, and you know, yeah. That's why I had to get in the bathtub with one of mine, because if there was a way out, it that cat was going to take it. So I had to get in there and shut the door and the whole bit. Yeah. Yeah, he told her though, if she starts feeling anything in that foot, she has to call him ASAP. No messing around. Right, Tori?
Yep. And I told him, I said, my biggest problem is I have this problem with feeling pain.
Yeah. So he says if she feels anything different with her foot.
So yeah, it's a thing for me. I
Yeah.
mean, there's no other way to put it. It is an absolute thing.
Yeah, I don't feel pain as much until it's bad. Yeah. Um, mine actually today I was limping, and my grandson asked me, "Is that your foot again?" And we were talking about it. He says, "Mimi," he says, "I think that's all sciatic." He says, "I think it's just because he was talking about what nerve goes to here and here." He says, "I think it's all your nerve in a nerve." So yeah. Ah. Oh, I used to get in the regular tub with mine because there's no way in God's green earth that I could have done my cats in a kitty bath. Mm-hmm. Or a foldable washing basket. Nope. No way. The one would have been all over and I'd have been scratched up. But as long as she knew there was no way out of there, she just sat there. But if she thought she could get out, yeah, I was going to get and could get through me. Yeah, she was going to do it. Mm-mm. So I just said, okay, we're both in here. We both get wet.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Yeah. Hello, Monica. Yeah, so yeah,
Hello, Monica.
yeah, so it works. Ah, oh, good. You're not. Nobody got burnt. They came in just in time, and nobody's gotten burnt. They were outside with their feet in the pool and stuff.
Ah,
Ah, she. Oh, you only have a shower, and they won't tolerate a shower. I tried before. Yeah. Well, that's how I did mine. I had a hose on my shower head, and I brought it down to the bottom. And yeah, I'd wet her. I had a shut off at the head of the shower head, and I'd shut it off, wet her, shut it off, wash her up real good, and then rinse her off and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it worked. Um, it's 94, feels like 104, and it is humid.
oof.
Yeah, yeah,
I didn't even check what it is around here.
it's terrible, Purrs. You go outside and you get hit, and you want to go back in.
I
You
don't
want to
think
turn around and
mine's that
go.
bad.
You want to
Oh,
go right back in.
mine's mine is right now is 94, feels like 102,
Yeah, so you're two.
103.
Yeah,
It changed.
it just changed. Yeah, yeah, it's terrible. It's the humidity.
It's 6 o'clock in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
It should not be feeling like it's 103.
Yeah, or 104. Yeah, mm-hmm. I agree. But it's a freaking humidity. Yeah,
Oliver and I were actually talking about that, about how you'd go out to California and it's 94 degrees. It's different,
yeah,
and getting people to understand that is hard.
yeah, because it's not as
But
humid.
I grew up a lot of my life in the South, in the humid South.
South.
When I went out to California and it was rocking almost 100 degrees outside, it didn't feel that way. It
Monica
just
wants to
didn't. It
know
was
if you
cool.
watched her. Um, it,
The
it
amethyst video, Monica, is it you're talking about the amethyst video? If so, yes, I did.
that is
Marcia did
cool.
too.
Yeah. Now I want to go to Canada because it's in Canada. Wait, right
Hi,
off
Tricky.
the north of Lakes.
Marcia,
Huh? Hello,
do they
Tricky.
have camping?
It didn't
I
look
got
like it, but
camper.
yeah, it's the
I
north
got the
side
camper. Is there
of
camper
Lakes.
anywhere near it?
I don't know. They didn't bother to say that, but it's the north side of Lake Superior, from what they were saying in Canada. Yeah. So hello.
Because, like you could drive up to here. I mean, we're fixing a camper. We could jump in the
Yeah.
Tahoe with the camper.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I got to get a passport first.
Oh, I did too. Mine expired a
Yeah,
long time
I let
ago.
mine lapse.
I did too.
Basically, that's what I let mine expire long ago.
Yep. Yep.
So yeah, I would have to get
A new passport. Yep. Me too. I think the last
so we
time
would
I
need to get
used
new
mine is when
passports
I went.
and then we could go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the ticket.
My passport expired. Last time I used it was going into Canada on a cruise ship because to get off and on you had to have a passport. But I went up
Was
to
it the cruise?
Alaska. It was a
Was
cruise
it the
to
good ship
Alaska.
Lollipop?
No, it was
Oh, wrong kind of ship.
right. Um,
I'm sorry, I'm being a smart butt.
it was a cruise. It was a cruise ship, and we went all up into Canada. Canada, I think there was one spot in Canada, and then we hit three or four in Alaska and came back. Yeah. Aha. Well, see, mine didn't want to be put in a tub of water. They would take the hose, the spray, but they did not want to be dunked in a tub of water. Nope. Mm-mm.
You got to massage them to get them to do that. You got to know how to massage them to make them understand. This feels good.
No, no. To them, it did not
That's
feel
what
good.
Oliver does. Oliver gives them, puts them in and starts massaging them. And then they decide that it feels good because it's nice and warm and they're getting a massage. And then they don't fight it.
Yeah. Now there are Tom Jones is coming into Central Florida, but he's going on the west coast of Florida, actually into Clearwater. But the tickets are wow. Yeah. So yeah, no.
I
And
know.
he's
If
only
his tickets weren't so high, I was going to say, Marsha, I'll go.
yeah. But the
But
tickets are yeah.
that's a lot of
Tickets.
ticket.
Yeah, that's a lot of ticket. Unless you're in the
There's no other way
even
to
the no,
describe
even
it.
the nosebleeds are expensive. They're just the nosebleeds are just but by the time you add taxes, they're over 200. Okay? That's the nosebleeds. Yeah. So no.
And I don't need to,
Yeah. No. So no. I think I'll pass. I tried to get my daughter to go with me. She says, "No, she's not paying that much." Ooh, cool. Phil says he's First Nation. He used to be able to go into Canada without a passport as long as he's had his card with him. Mm.
uh,
Yeah, concert tickets are really getting to be crazy prices. No, we're not. We have to get there. We both have to renew our passports.
and then we're going to go.
Then we go. Yeah, I really
Yeah.
should do mine anyway.
Thursday. Thursday is the day, Marcia.
What? For what?
Thursday is the day that I'm supposed to have my purple fluorite.
Ooh, yay! Oh, you're lucky, Mike, because
Oh
here
shoot.
they're not very affordable. Yeah. Hello, Tricky. Did I say hi to Tricky earlier? I think I did, but I'm not sure.
I don't
Lord,
know.
I don't know either. Yeah, whatever works when you have to give a cat a bath. Uh, I don't know how in heat cats curl up together. I really don't. Yeah, it just does not make sense to me. And
Yeah,
how
they
did
curl up
hubby's?
in my window.
Yeah. Tricky. Wait, Tricky, you here?
Was.
Yeah. Tricky. How did hubby's appointment go? Yeah, we might share it with Robbie. Of course, he'd have to get his passport too because he hasn't. Yeah.
He wouldn't go. He would want us to go for him.
Yes, that's true. It's hard for Robbie to get any time off. Yeah.
Okay, that's one.
Okay, Adrian, make me jealous. How cool is it there, Adrian? It better be cooler than here. Cats are aliens. I like both cats and dogs. Tricky, how's hubby?
Absolutely.
How's hubby doing, Tricky? Okay, so he's not horrible. He just becomes a heavy lump. Okay. Yeah, well, I had one that was horrible. Yeah, she didn't like it.
Okay, you must not be talking about Tricky's husband.
Oh,
You said, "How's your husband?" Ha ha ha! It's he becomes a terror.
oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
said he becomes a lump.
Yeah, yes, that's Pharaoh, I said, becomes a lump when she tries to bathe him. Yeah. In other words, he just kind of blops. Uh, oh, no. He's okay, but he missed the doctor's appointment. He was puking this morning. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. So have they rescheduled
Lovely.
him?
He's got to get over his puking.
Yeah. There's stuff going around.
Indeed.
What? Ren, what raccoon are you close enough to smell?
I'm going to guess the ones that get in the chicken coop.
Yeah, Tricky. Hope he's feeling better real soon, 'cause that throwing up bit
There's some
is,
it going around.
yeah, there's some bad icks going around. Yeah,
Make sure he's wearing clothes that are easy to take off.
yeah,
If he gets what Jeff has, what we have had going around the house.
yeah. Ah, give me a break, Hannah. It's 60 degrees Fahrenheit, she says, but it's still hot in the flat. Give me a break. All you gotta do is open your
Open your
windows.
windows. It won't be
Yeah,
hot.
yeah.
Oh, she can't.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She can't.
You can open them like 2 inches.
An inch. I opened one 2 inches and a cat got out. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I
they
guess
had,
two, depending on their head size.
yeah, because they can get out, the little buggers. They are industrious little creatures, I swear. uh, did it get in the coop, Ren? They had to shoot a raccoon the other day. Yep. That's when you take it out, way back out in the back, and bury it. Or, as my kids do when the smoke, when the burn ban isn't on, they burn it in the burn pile. Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, you almost have to have cages on everything to stop that from happening.
Yep.
Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Oh, something came and got the raccoon? She said they didn't have a chance. I'm assuming she means she didn't have a chance to go bury it. Yeah. Yeah, they're industrious little critters when when Mother Nature is calling them. Mhm.
It was time it is, Marcia.
Oh, it's that time. Well, I'm yep, I heard it. All right. Shall we ask if Nine Chins is here? Nine Chins, Nine Chins, Nine Chins, are
Nine
you?
Gems!
Oh, yeah. This heat'll give you heat rash, I swear. Yeah. Yeah, it's about that time. I'm giving Nine Chins a chance to say, he's here. If not, I'm going to have to do it without him. So, yep. So, Nine Chins, Nine Chins, Nine Chins, are you here? Or maybe he's in a meeting. But don't they know not to um, book a meeting while we're on?
No, evidently not. And he
Yeah,
hasn't talked to those slackers yet about it.
I know. I know. How dare they make him work like that? ah, yeah, chamomile lotion. Actually, oh, a doctor was explaining what happens to your body during extreme heat. No, you don't feed any bears around here. They not nice. So no. So okay, well, it's like that. I've given him a few minutes. So we'll just have to do it without him, and he can go back and listen if he is so inclined. Okay, now let me get organized. Okay, last 2 minutes just go together. Okay, wait a minute, Tricky. Hang on. Let me do that for Tricky first. Um, oh, hubby emptied trash can for her from cleaning part of the computer desk. We have a full kitchen trash bag to take out. And she said, and the desk is not even done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I took mine out. I'm not supposed to. It's supposed to go out Tuesdays, but I took it out this evening. So they can just deal with it. I mean, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go, gang. This is going to be, now you know I do not read the chat while I'm doing this. So this is going to be the PSA for Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Okay, so if you've been here
Monday,
before,
Monday.
you know repeatedly we was ask you with great kindness and respect that on your way in, you kindly go over to that cute little thumbs up. That one. Yep, that thumbs up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. And it's got pretty polish on too. Yeah. We ask you to go kindly to, thank you, ma'am. We go up to that thumbs up and we give it a little tippy tap. Just a little one. So it lights up. And we see if we get an extra little prize if we do that. Sometimes you get like um, fireworks, an airplane. Other people have gotten other things. Those are two things that I've gotten. So, yeah, go see if you hit a thumbs up and see if you get an extra prize. So, when you do that, that helps Tori's algorithm. Algorithm is the number of total views of a video, short, live, whatever, and thumbs up. It's the ratio. The higher the ratio of thumbs up to total views, the better the percentage. Um, YouTube looks at it and says, oh, maybe we'll put this in to other people that may kind of like this stuff. And it's like free advertising. Mm-hmm. Comes in really handy because, that kind of advertising is good because it lets other people know. Now, we would appreciate it if you would consider doing that because it does help Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay, and it only needs a tippy tap so it lights up. It's not hard. So, and while you're there, take a look and see if you see a subscribe button. If you see a subscribe button, that means you are not subscribed. Now, you may have been and YouTube decided to unsubscribe you, or something happened in their updating that you became unsubscribed. Don't know, don't care, but just kind of make sure if you have been that you still are. And if you are not subscribed, we ask you to consider going to that little cute subscribe button and give it a little tippy tap. It doesn't need much of a tippy tap, just a little one, but when you hit it right, it's going to open up another little box. Now, memory serves me, there's four choices in there. There's only one good one. And you'll see which one it is because it's cute. It's so nice. And it likes love and attention. Oh, yeah, it sure does. And what you do is you'll see it. It's all the way up at the tippity top of that box. And yeah, that's it. It's the ding-a-ling. Oh, yeah. Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. And what you want to do now, if you're not wild about ding-a-lings, okay, you can just give it a little tippy tap till it lights up. But if you kind of like ding-a-lings, a lot of people do. Mm-hmm. So if you like ding-a-lings, you might want to give it just a bit of a rubby dub 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 dub. Yep, yep, and it'll light up. Now, if you really like ding-a-lings, ooh, you can become adventurous. hmm And you fondle it a little bit. Or, yeah, maybe a little more. And it's going to go, and light up and say, you're now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. And that entitles you to all notifications for any shorts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives. And there's one other one which I forget. But anyway, you should be notified for anything that Tori puts up on her channel. Okay? We know they're not always great on notifying right away. They kind of lag a little bit, but at least you get notified sometime. So we hope you do that. It helps Tori out, and we appreciate it. And what we would like you to do when and if you decide that, if you know of somebody else who needs some Zen time, enjoys just sit back, relax, put your feet up, let the rest of the day just kind of ease away. This is the channel. No judgment. Zen. We just kind of sit back, relax, chit chat a little bit, try and help each other out, and be supportive, be helpful where we can, do what we can to help each other. And yeah, it's a pretty good channel. Mm-hmm. We got a nice family, and we're always open to more nice family. Now, with that being said, there are certain things that are come with Tori Jones Leatherworks. And one is that it's a dictatorship channel, and Tori is the dictator. Mm-hmm. 24/7, 365, whatever she does, whatever she wants to do, it's her channel. So, but for a dictator, she's pretty good. We only have 4 rules, and they're common sense. I mean, hello. It's like this: no religion, 1. No politics, 2. No drama from other channels, such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies, or any channel like that. Okay? So it's like this. That's number 3. Number 4, and the last rule, is you respect the channel. Tori Jones Leatherworks. You respect the owner, Tori Jones. And you respect her mods. They're here for a purpose. They keep it zen. That's what it's for. To keep it zen. Because we don't want other people bringing in those things that she doesn't want. So that's what we do. That's why we have mods. That's why she has them. Got pretty good mods. Now, mind you, just letting you know that if you kinda have a history for trouble, or you come in and you're told, no, 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 not here, you realize you're either going to be, number 1, timed out for a while, could be just a couple of minutes, could be longer. But if you don't behave, and if you don't ask when you're asked to behave, if you don't do it, yeah, the mods okay, it's not that we like to do it, but to keep the channel zen, the mods will play a game called Whack-A-Troll. And each one tries to beat the other one to whack you. Now, when you get a Whack-A-Troll, that means you're permanently banned from chatting. Now, you can listen. You just won't be able to chat anymore. Yeah, sorry. Because you got to believe in the rules. They're not hard rules. They're simple, self-explanatory, and common sense rules. But you need to behave. Now, let me explain something about it. As I said, if you have a history, yeah. Sometimes you can be judged by the company you keep. Yeah. And especially if you comment about, or if you're negative, yeah, no, no, it's not going to flush here. And so what happens is, yeah, you get judged. And sometimes that happens, and it's a shame, but it's called you're not two-faced, okay? So, with that being said, just follow the rules and we're fine. Hey, they're not hard to follow. So, We appreciate you coming in. Okay? Now, with all this, we hope you come back. We hope you tell anybody that you think needs some Zen. Okay? And we hope very much that yeah, that you appreciate and consider helping out Tori Jones Leatherworks. Come back and see us again. Thank you for coming in now. Now we'll get back to Tori and her leatherwork. Yay! Ta-ta.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You can continue talking for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking to
Okay.
Lily for a second.
Okay. I gotta. No, 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 Tricky. We are not pooping on Tori's table. We do not. Tori does not have to wear a boot. We are celebrating today. We are not pooping on her table. So, yeah. Yeah, it's bad when you have an animal that has babies and you get attached to them. Oh, oh, oh my God. Ah, I had a what is it? It's the point. It's a something point ear. I forget the breed of my one cat. And Lord, I had her fixed. Let me tell you real quick, because when I had a Siamese a long time ago, I was in my 20s when I had a Siamese. Don't get a Siamese. Oh, they are 24/7 screamers when they're in heat. Oh my God. Keep you awake for days. No, you don't get a Siamese. Ah, no, no, no. They're going to be, yeah. It's just very bad. So, okay, Phil, you put your phone on charger. Ah, yeah. Now, Saturday is the 4th of July here in the U.S. And, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, Monica. Yeah, you got virgin years like I do. Mm-hmm. And I got 2 kids. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. So, oh yeah, Siamese will drive you absolutely bonkers. And yeah, mm-mm. I had that cat fixed so fast after she got out of heat. It was, oh God. Oh yeah. Soon as she wound up out of heat, man, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She was at the vet right away. I was not going through that again. I don't think I slept for days because it's just like screaming and crying 24/7. Hold on, I just got a
I'm
message from
I'm back.
my HOA president.
You better say that you're one of the best.
Well, no, he's going to have his lawn service because there's a lot of debris since we had that last rain, and
Yeah.
but and I'm worrying about it plugging up the pipe, and he's going to have the lawn service take a um, look at it and see if it needs to be, the debris needs to be cleaned up around the uh, the drain. Yeah, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, I know, Monica, the emojis. Your nose was growing big time, wasn't it, Monica? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your virgin ears. Your ears are as virgin as mine. Yeah, yeah. So, so what you doing now? Are you done talking, Tori? Or are we still talking with Lily?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
just
we were talking about the house stuff, and obviously I can't broadcast that.
yes, right, correct. Yes, yes. Oh, it's too damn hot.
So, what I want to do is I want to take this seam allowance
Mm-hmm.
that will get this will get folded under the cap, right? When I put it together
Mm-hmm.
to
Mm-hmm.
hold the layers together. But I
Right.
want to leave it only in the black layer. I want to cut it off the bottom of the purple.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So it's not as thick then.
Correct. So it makes
Ooh.
that area not as thick.
Yes.
I'm smart.
That's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, sometimes I'm smart.
An Oriental short hair, very closely related. Yes. But Siamese are just enough to drive you right in the. You could go crazy because I was working, supposed to be, um, and I didn't get to sleep for like at least 3, 4 nights because this damn cat wouldn't shut up. I felt, you know, I put it in the bathroom, I put it in the bedroom, and I slept out in the living room. There was, I mean, it just traveled everywhere. The noise, yeah, they will drive you. Yeah, they get very vocal. And if there's a cat within the next 20 miles, they hear it, I swear. And I had to be
Mhm.
very careful when I went out that she didn't get out. Yeah, yeah. It was like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna go insane. Yeah. Nope. Will not ever, ever, ever again anything. Ah, well, I'm glad Twiggy lived that long. But if she was already fixed, but she was still very vocal, yeah, okay, no. I need my sleep. Yeah, mm-mm. I don't mind a little, advertising, but when they're advertising 24/7 the whole time, no.
What?
Oh yeah, Siamese. Oh, they scream when the females scream. They scream and cry and yell and blah, 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 the whole time they're in heat. The whole time. They don't shut up. I don't think she slept.
That's why you get them snippy snipped.
Honey, they can, some of them still do it after that. Yeah, no. Not my idea of happiness is. Will not ever again. I love the Siamese cats, but nope, not doing that. Mm-mm. And we had every Tom, Dick, and Harry outside just waiting for her to try and get out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope. Yeah, they'll move to the hottest place in the house. Yep. To have their kittens. And they don't care who's there or what or anything. No. Yeah. No. I mean, they're adorable cats, but no. Not when they're giving birth and not when they're in heat.
I was always told that Siamese are psycho cats.
They kind of are. Yeah. She was as gentle as anything when she wasn't in heat. Because she only went into heat one time and I had her fixed. So she never had kittens. So, but yeah, she wasn't quite as bad after I had her fixed. But there would be at least one day that she would be screaming, you know. But it wasn't as long. But Lord have mercy. I mean, you could sit there and go stark raving mad, and it's your own house. Yeah. Not cool. No. And they could give a hoot. And she wasn't really nice to be around when she's in heat either. No. She was a tad bit aggressive. She wasn't as bad as some cats I know, but she was a sweetheart when she wasn't in heat. But holy cow. Yeah. It was like Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah. Nope. I learned my lesson on Siamese. Oh, you
Ugh,
had the
my
Seal Point
sinuses.
breed. Yeah, no. Mine was not. She was, oh no. She was, yeah. Uh, okay, so you adopted Twiggy because she used to belong to the neighbor. When she moved, she asked if I wanted Twiggy. If I didn't have her, she was going to leave her on the street to fend for herself. Oh, yeah, no, no. You can't do that to a cat that's been taken care of and then just let it go out and fend for itself. Nope, that's not a cool idea. But yeah,
Yeah.
no. Um, this lady was giving um, cats away, kittens. And I got my first one. That was my first cat. Before that, I always had dogs. And, well, we had barn cats when I was growing up, but that's different than a house cat. So, yeah. And she was great until she went into heat the first time. Nope, not again. Mm-mm. Yeah. And I was working at a big company, and I was having trouble staying awake at work because it was quiet compared to her. Oh, Adrian, you put yours into shows. Oh, she was an Hannah says she was an indoor outdoor cat, but she was always in my house when she let her out. So she was a indoor out out indoor cat. She let her out and
He was
come
an
into your
indoor
house.
indoor cat.
Yeah, indoor cat. Yeah. And so she just technically moved herself in, and Hannah just accepted it. Yeah.
Sounds like an indoor cat to me. In out of that house, but into yours.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. My grandson today says, Mimi, do you know anybody who could use a little help, moving stuff or this, that, and the other? He says, I need to make a little money. And okay,
The answer is yes, but not nearby.
yeah, well, the only thing is, I mean, I'm paying him, but he doesn't know how much. And anyway, I said no, but if I hear of anybody who needs something, I will definitely let you know. And he says, okay, he's going to ask some of his friends because, okay, he kind of spent money he shouldn't have. Now, it was his money, but the part of it was that some of it, he has an agreement with mom and dad that a
What?
certain percentage goes into savings. And he didn't do that, so he has to pay the savings account back. Yeah. So he needs to earn money to pay the savings account. But he owes it. Yeah. So yeah. So I was so happy he'll get that flashlight out. Holy cow. And yeah, I got chewed
I
out
bet.
for putting it there, and I'm not to put a flashlight back there again.
I was on the phone with Marcia when the flashlight fell where it wasn't supposed to.
and I
And
couldn't get
I
it.
was on the phone with Marcia when she raised her voice and screamed about it.
Yeah, because you couldn't get it out
Well,
because
she
it got.
fussed about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I showed you this. Look what I got. I got a diamond.
Ooh. Ooh. Where'd you get that?
It came in one of my boxes. I could make
Mm.
a ring out of it. What do you think?
I don't think you need a diamond ring that big.
It's a faux diamond. It's glass. Okay, it's
Yeah.
glass, people. It's glass. If it was a diamond this big, honey, I wouldn't be showing it on camera.
No.
You'd be looking for a place to sell it?
You daggum skippy, I would. This big and
Yeah.
this perfect. No, this clear.
Where's the point?
It
Yeah.
doesn't come to a full point. It's flat
I know.
because it's for sitting down like that.
Oh.
But if I had a diamond this big that was actual diamond with this kind of clarity, I'd be finding me a
Mhm.
place to sell that baby.
Mhm. In a nanosecond.
I thought it was
Yep.
$4 and change, but not good with counting change. There's a bunch of pennies and dimes, and then
I think I might get some rain. Oh, please, please, please.
You got more than $4 here.
well, I know that, but I had
Oh,
$4 in
please.
quarters.
You got more than $4 in quarters.
No, there's only 3 more quarters left.
Yeah, well, her kids wound up selling off most of her jewelry.
Who?
Yeah. Elizabeth Taylor's.
Who? Oh,
Her
well,
jewelry. Yeah. And she that had that hunk of
wasn't
diamond.
anything they would wear, I guess.
No, no.
It was.
Um, Probably not, Monica, because if there's snow up there that sticks on the ground, she's not moving there.
Who?
you, you're not moving when there's where there's snow on the ground that
Nope.
sticks. Yeah.
Nope. Nope. It can't have more than an average of 4 inches a year. It has
Yeah.
to be less than an average of 4 inches.
Yep.
Actually, I'm down to less than that now. Six
we
dollars.
Huh?
$6
Can you send $6 to my cash
and
app?
8 cents. Do I get to keep the 8 cents?
Yeah, I don't really care for cents.
Need to check these coins.
You can keep all the change.
Yeah,
If you
no,
send it
I'm
to
not
Cash
going where
App.
snow is either. Nope. I've done my duty on snow and I'm not doing any more. Nope.
What happened to the lamp?
What lamp?
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
that's not the lamp. It's the lamp shade.
Never mind, never mind. I forget you do like that for a reason.
Yeah.
What are you got?
I'm looking for one of the new quarters.
Yeah, I need something other than water. Keeps drying out my mouth.
Well, they have one that's not the usual quarter.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they just released I think 4 different more quarters now just within the last couple of days.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm checking them all.
Yeah.
I wanted to see them.
Well, I'll tell you what. It looks like it could be pouring out at my daughter's. I hope she's getting rain 'cause she could use it. Oh, yeah. You thought maybe the mountains would override the snow part.
Nothing new.
No, 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 no. No, Monica.
No, no, no.
Nope, nope.
There's more than just me that would have to be convinced.
Yeah,
Mr. Evil's not going to snow country either.
yeah,
We will visit snow country. We are not living in snow country.
yeah,
That's a big negatory.
yeah. Been there, done that.
Huge
Don't want to.
negatory.
Yeah, been there, done that. Don't want to do it again.
Nope. I tromped in the snow uphill both ways to school and back.
Yep,
And that is not a lie because the hill went up and then it went back.
down and
Yeah.
back up.
I
Yeah,
yeah. I
and
went
back
up
up.
and down to
Yeah,
school.
up and
And
down
then I
and
had to
up
go
and
up and
down.
down to get back home.
Yeah, right.
Yep. Just the
Yeah,
way it is. The nature of the beast. Nature of the beast. And no.
yeah.
My daughter has found another cat, another black cat.
Well, it's not coming to your place.
She's well, if it comes to my place, it's going to be only for a temporary stay because of where she is. It might be the only way to save her life.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
And so, because of that, I will let her come here temporarily because she doesn't want to move with just Spencer because he's not used to being alone,
yeah,
a
that's true.
solo cat. He's never been a solo cat.
Ah,
Every place he's ever lived, there've always been at least one other cat, and
uh-huh.
she's worried about him. Or dogs like Sage and Coda that would snuggle with cats.
Yeah,
They're
and there,
gone.
yeah,
Carbon does not snuggle with cats.
yeah,
So she thought about it, she had the discussion, and she found this one, and she's fixed. Not that it matters because my cats are fixed.
mm-hmm,
So yeah.
yeah. We may have a tad bit of a problem because Kelly's getting a second cat, and yeah, it's going to be an indoor cat, and
And see how
because
the pecking order goes, huh?
yeah, mm-hmm. So it'll be interesting. Yeah. So yeah, ought to be very interesting. So holy cow. Well, around me is getting rain because I can see it, but
And
right
you
now,
smell it.
yeah, you can smell it. And we've got the breeze from it. Thank you, Lord, because we weren't having much of a breeze before this started coming through. But I get the breeze from it, but so far, no rain here. And I'm hoping my daughter, well, if my grandson's well enough that he can be left by himself, that she doesn't have to, take care of him tomorrow. We're supposed to go to another town to do some shopping and some other stuff that she's got to get done. Otherwise, that's going to have to be put off because he's sick.
He's a big
So,
boy now.
yeah. But, yeah. So we'll see. She's going to let me know later tonight if we're going or not. Depends on how his temperature is because she's doctoring him left, right, and center. Yeah. So, yeah. So,
I'll be back.
hopefully.
Don't tell me, tell your mother.
I ain't telling me. Just try to stop me.
Ah, yeah, Spencer needs a buddy. Yeah. If they're used to a
And this
buddy,
one is actually a female.
ooh, is Spencer
It's a
fixed?
female and she is fixed.
Is Spencer fixed?
I don't know.
Oh. Hello,
Don't
little
matter. She is.
bit. Yeah.
Hi, little
Hello,
bit.
little bit.
She is totally fixed and chipped and vaccinated.
Ooh,
So she comes with no maintenance to be done immediately.
yeah. Yep, that's good. Except to change
So
your
if I
chip,
cut this
change the names on the chip and stuff like that.
info on the chip, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hannah says he's fixed if he doesn't smell like a tomcat. And if,
Yeah,
yeah,
and he doesn't do anything in the house, so
okay, so he's probably fixed. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've ever looked, but does he have his danglies?
I don't know.
Yeah, you've never looked.
I ain't looked. I ain't looked at my cats. I was told they don't have danglies, so I'm like, okay. That they had empty coin
Empty coin
purses now.
purses. Yeah.
That's what Lily calls it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's moving around me. But at least I got it. It's cooled off a little bit. And I can feel it's more
So
humid, but
then
it's cooled off so it's not quite as hot. Let me see what my temperature is here now, because it's gone down. Hopefully I don't boot myself out of here.
the only thing I need.
Oh, it's not done yet.
I know.
Oh,
Here.
okay. Yeah, we've gone down 4 degrees already, and my rain chance is 65%. So hopefully I'm going to get some rain. And sorry to say that they come and do the yard tomorrow. Mm.
We don't want it raining, men,
Uh,
unless they're going to do the yard work and
in the rain. Well, if it rains with them tomorrow, I don't care. Because if it keeps the stuff that they make that absolutely drives me crazy, because when they cut the yard, my sinuses go absolutely bonkers. Yeah, yeah, they do kind of shrivel up. Hello, John Cook. John Cook, have
hi, John.
you have you seen or does Michelle know about the Gladiator Jeep recall?
It's the Gladiator and it's the other one,
Wrangler,
Wrangler,
Wrangler.
and the Wrangler X something another.
Yeah. So, hello, Mr. Cook, and does she know about that? Because they're telling you to park it and park it away from anything that could catch on fire. All that kind of stuff is what I was read, and yeah, look it up. And if it affects her,
Okay, it's affected models or the 2021 through 2025 Jeeps.
yeah,
I don't know what year hers is.
yeah.
Is hers between a 2021 and a 2025? If so, I will continue. I thought it said that your mom got you microchipped.
Hers is a 2020. Yay!
Okay, then she should be safe
She should be safe. Yeah.
because the power steering pump risk is 2021 through 2025 Wranglers, including the 4XE models and the Gladiator. And that's Takata airbags affected old. That's older ones that won't affect her either. You know what? I'm going to share this page with you, John. I'll just share the page with you, and then you can go from there. I sent it to your phone. I thought we already went over
Hello?
this one. What?
No, this is a new one. I sent you a new alert for recall for heart and kidney medicine, would you believe? Yeah.
Does anyone take this medicine
It's distributed by Amgen. AMGEN.
or this one?
Sensispar, and the other one is, I don't know.
Sensipar or Corlandor? Corlanor. Yeah.
Take either
The
one of
thing is
those.
they were distributed. The thing is, Marcia, no one would have these. They were distributed between 2021 and December of 2025. No one would still have this.
Unless they had them left over in their shelves when you know how people are with stupid bills. They hang on to them.
And that one is not as bad because it basically the outer shell has foreign substances in it, but it does not pose a health risk.
Okay. All I did was see the recall.
I read. Yeah, I know, but I read it, and that's what it said.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll work. It's just going to be a fun to line this up when I get it glued.
Doggone. Why isn't it raining
Gluing
by
this is going to be the
me?
fun part. I think I'm just going to glue the bottom first, then do the rest. I'll do that
Yeah,
later.
there has been a
We get
lot of
the other one cut.
recalls. It's spooky how many recalls lately there's been. Yeah. Oh, you sent it. Oh, Hannah said she sent you that recall the other night.
Yeah, and I read it, and I didn't do anything with it.
Oh,
And
okay.
someone yell if they see Marla. John, you got a text message regarding that recall. That way, if you guys want to look at it, and because there's a link in there for you to be able to check your specific one, so she can go to that and check her Jeep.
Yeah. Because if it's a late 2020, it might be in there too. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to give that, to send that to John.
Yeah. Oh, Yeah, it's I haven't had rain for, oh, it's been at least I think 3 days, which is unusual for me cuz I normally get a little sprinkle, but nothing. And man, yeah, Monica, I agree kind of with you. Cough, government cough. Yeah. Mhm.
Hi, Johnny Cash.
Hello, John Caps. Yeah, well, that kind of figures, John Caps. He got a recall for brain
No,
surgery
but
and
you,
everything.
there are Ren, there are places online there, and there's apps that you can take a picture of a foreign language and it can translate it for you. Do understand pharmaceuticals that get recalled have nothing to do with the government. Just
Yeah,
saying. Those are private home, those are public, well, they're businesses.
yeah,
The government doesn't run them. The
yep,
government runs the agencies that makes them put out these recalls when
yep,
they screw up.
yeah. I think there's a lot of places trying to cut corners nowadays.
Hmm.
And I decided,
They get sloppy.
yeah, I decided because you and I were discussing laundry detergents and they were going from
Hmm.
120 20 or more ounces in the bottles down to 112, and they were charging
Hmm.
even a little bit more than they were before for them. So if I go to
Yep.
Costco and they're still got the 120s at the Costco price, I'm buying at least 2 or 3 of them. Because
Oh, I do
laundry,
that. I check BJ's and all that, and whoever has it, if they have it, whatever store has it the cheapest, that's where I'm buying it.
yeah,
I actually
yeah,
bought extras because BJ's had it on sale, my laundry detergent, for quite some time. And every time I went, I bought another bottle. And last time Oliver and I went, Oliver's like, "You're not buying anymore. You know how many of those you have?" And I'm like, "I don't care. You know how many times we're gonna wash clothes because laundry happens."
yeah, right. Yep, yep. And
I am
yeah,
so grateful.
so
I
I am,
am so grateful.
if we go there, I am definitely, and they got the bigger bottles that they haven't made them smaller yet. I'm buying them in the bigger bottles. Yep.
I'm already to the point that I'm going to see if I can find the stuff to make my own laundry soap.
Yeah.
But it's the hard part is getting the sulfate free.
Yeah. Yep.
The hardest part of these Garrison caps is setting it up,
Yep.
unless I try to sew it on a machine.
Yeah.
Then that becomes the hardest part. I found that it's hard for me to sew these on a machine.
Yeah, because they got the funky corners and stuff. Yeah. When my grandson was over, I pulled out all my brown threads and I said, okay, here's the pants that you want me to fix that you got a boo boo on. You pick out the brown thread that goes the best with it that you'll be able to live with. And we found one, he found one that was pretty doggone close. And it doesn't have a shimmery look to it, so it'll work good. Yeah. So now I get to fix his pants.
Mm.
And but it's a hand
What did you do
project.
with pants?
He
That's not right.
caught it on something and made a little L tear, so I have to fix it. So yeah,
Ah,
which is a hand sewing job, which is yeah. So that's why I said, okay, you pick the thread out because it's gonna show. So yeah. Oh,
I went out and found some curtains today that I got for Lisa.
ah, for
Well,
what?
they
The
have music
garage?
notes and all on them, and they fit her perfect.
For where? Her.
And then I told her I didn't ask her.
But what room do they fit? Or is it the garage?
I understand, John. You guys can do it later. You got the link, and so you can do it at any time. Say
Yeah.
that again. No, anywhere she wants. I don't care where she uses them. They
Oh,
have the
okay.
music notes on them, and they had 2 sets of them, so I bought them. They were on clearance. Yeah, it's like $10. You get 2 long sets of curtains.
Aha. Yeah.
So I was
It's
like,
called Already Been Chewed, Crimson.
huh?
That's why they're slobbery bones. They've already been chewed. ABC bones.
Oh,
A little bit says, where at, Tori?
they don't have them anymore. That was the only ones they had. They have music notes and stuff on them, which fits
But were
Lisa.
they at a retail store or a thrift
No,
store or
they're
what?
not at a. No, they're at a private store here.
Ah, okay.
It's not a. You're not going to find this store anywhere else. It's a private
Okay.
store.
Gotcha.
It's one of our favorite little places to go. I found a
Yeah.
brand new bed set, a brand new queen size
Ooh.
sheets and comforter set.
Mm-hmm.
So the fitted sheet, the top, 2 pillowcases, and they said there's 8 pieces in there. The comforter, maybe 2 pillow shims and a
Mm-hmm.
skirt,
It may be a skirt
which I'll
or it
use when I
could
need to
be a
use, and I won't
decorator
use the
pillow
rest.
too.
Brand new in the bag for $8.
Oh yeah. I
I got it for the camper.
oh, I wish I'd have known that because I didn't even think of it because I sold one for $5 in the garage sale because um,
Well, I didn't
I
have a
think it
then.
was there, or did I give it to somebody? I can't remember if it was still there, if
I
I
didn't have
gave
a
it.
camper yet, Marcia.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because a girlfriend had given
So
it to me because she didn't have that size bed anymore, and because she had a king and she had a standard, and yeah, so she didn't need it.
yep. And mattress cover for like $4.
Ooh,
Brand new in the container still.
yeah, yeah. Now I told you the other night
It's
when I
classic.
spilled.
Okay,
Go ahead.
when you this place is classified as a second-hand store, but they often get a lot of brand new stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some hand stores do.
Uh, we got one of the thermometers that you shoot at the forehead,
Mm-hmm.
brand new in the pack with the batteries.
Mm.
A food scale, brand new. They hadn't even taken. No one had actually opened it because they hadn't even taken the plastic off of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
So we go in there and we raid stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if I find a good deal, yeah.
And then we found the perfect gate to be able to put in front of Oliver's door, because a lot of the dog gates or gates for cat, the little one is so little she can pass through most of the gates. Okay,
Ah,
we have found one gate she can't pass through, and it is a hog of a gate. It's big, it's bulky.
but is it easy for her to get out of?
So yeah, Oliver will be able to get out of it, but the dog will not be able to get out.
Gotcha. Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yes. Does make sense.
Perfect for Ollie, not so much for the dog,
Yeah.
which is perfect.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is gonna be clean, but I'm gonna do this other piece first.
Have you started the registration, Ren, for root beer for next year?
At the new place.
At the new school? Doggone. It's rained all around me.
You want it to rain?
Well, yeah, if it reduces some of the stuff that's blowing around out there, because I can see it blowing in the air
Uh,
when the breeze is. Yeah. The only reason I didn't get the back porch full is because the stuff that was blowing was bigger than my screen holes. At least what I could see was bigger than the screen holes. And so I'm sure I got some in here, which I will pay for later in a little while. Funny, Hannah. Hannah says, Ren, if you're good, I'm a saint. Hmm.
I know she says I need to be good.
Yes. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean she is good.
Yes. Yes. Right. She knows she needs to
It's a
be.
goal.
Yes. Right.
It's her goal in life.
Hi, Robert. Yeah, Robert wants rain too. He says the heat sucks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we've been discussing the heat. It's terrible. And we don't have global warming. Remember that? We've been told that so many times. Yeah, no global warming. They full of crap. Yeah. Yeah, Robert, you're not an angel. Yeah. Ah, I
I know
can
you
hear
guys
the
realize we've
thunder
been around you.
and I can see the lightning, but it's all around me. So every time it tries to get near me, it quits raining.
Marcia needs to rain. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
Yeah, just because it cools it off. I'll take some cool off rain.
The weather outside is frightful. We'd love for it to be delightful.
Yeah,
So come on, Mother Nature. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
yeah.
I'm not doing the whole thing at one time because that's gonna be messy.
Okay.
Um, trying to stop it from getting where it doesn't need to be and sticking where I don't want it to be because I need to line up this edge. So I'm just doing the edge part. And then I can open it up a little bit and do the rest.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, the rain went around me today, and I'm not happy with that. And
Yeah,
I can
every
tell.
time I go on and all the time I'm getting messages from Kezzy. Send me the link. Where's my link? I send him the link. Does he show up? No. He acts like he's got work to do or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang
I
man.
can. Pollen's starting to get to me again. Mm. Yeah, my sinuses are starting to go. Yeah. Oh,
I'm making fun of Marcia, and that's not very nice.
yeah, well,
As someone who deals with sinus issues all the time, I know better.
yeah. It's, I'll be fine for a
I'm
while.
surprised I made it into Atlanta
Oh, yeah,
and
that's
haven't gone
right.
crazy with my sinuses.
Yeah. Yeah, because you didn't say anything about your sinuses going nuts. And normally you
I have
grumble.
a headache, and that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually I go into Atlanta and I'm sneezing up a storm.
Mm-hmm.
Not today.
You were lucky. Ugh. Okay, remember the other night I said I spilled on me? Spilled my
No.
drink on me? Do you remember that?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I thought it only got me.
Uh-huh.
I have to wash my comforter.
Oh.
Yeah, it got my comforter too. I thought it only got me. Yeah. So, yeah, not nice.
So,
I'm trying this new
ooh,
stuff that's a spray, that's a natural kind of spray, I guess. We'll see if it works. I take it in the morning and I
for
take it in the for sinuses. We'll see.
uh,
Hello, pretty girl. Welcome.
hello. If I'm not mistaken, she's one of Elizabeth's peeps.
Yes, I think so.
Is who in a bad mood?
Rin. She's, I think, in a mischievous mood, not a bad mood. Monica says hi to anybody who reads this. So she's saying hi to everybody.
Now that I got that edge done, I can open this. Paint this with glue. I almost just want to grab it with my finger and make it go.
Yeah.
It'd be just as easy.
But you get all these
Probably
sticky
be
on your.
easier. I can get the sticky off my finger.
Is that the kind that peels off your finger when it dries?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this will peel right off.
It sticks to leather but peels off your finger. Yeah.
Even the rubber cement will actually peel off my fingers. And if you know what you're doing, barge cement, rubber cement, if you know what you're doing and how to do it, you can actually get it off of leather. You cannot get it off the flesh side of the leather. You can't, but if it gets on the finished side of the leather and you know what you're doing, you can get it off. I can.
Oh, that's cool.
You just have to know what you're doing. That's why I'm the that's why I'm the expert, right?
Yeah. You're the leather whisperer. Ah,
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
well, you whisper better than other people I know. So, yeah. My stuff was still on the floor when my grandson was here today.
mm-hmm.
And, and he says, "What are you doing, Mimi?"
Did he ooh?
Yeah, he oohed and awed and picked a bunch up and said, "What is this and this?" And I was telling him and all that kind of stuff. And he
Did you say
says,
mine?
"Well," I said, "temporarily mine." So, and he laughed. And I said, "I'm labeling some stuff." So I actually acted like they've been here before. I
Well,
did.
weren't
I
you labeling some stuff?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
you didn't lie.
No, I didn't lie. I just didn't tell him it was new stuff I was labeling. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this definitely works better. So go back to kindergarten.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh,
I got
Monica,
Mr. Snores a lot behind
she
me.
had to go get dinner. She got Chinese. Oh, cool.
Ah. Ollie and I stopped and got Mexican for lunch.
Uh-huh.
And I just remembered, I think the other half of mine is sitting outside.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. It's nothing that's going to go yucky. But I need to bring it in and eat it. Just
Okay,
eat
Elizabeth.
it.
She's hoping by August she'll be in surgery, doing surgery. She just doesn't know when in August yet, but she'll keep us posted.
Oh, are they going to remove what needs to be removed? Is it in? I'm guessing. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, it was a two-step process. They wanted to shrink everything first.
Yeah.
then do the procedure.
My cousin, who is 2 years older than myself, she had, I think it was 4 feet of her colon removed when she was in her 20s. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Ooh, ooh, wait. Oh, root beer's back in the pool. Yeah. If it's hot, I can't blame her.
As long as it ain't gator water.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
It's gone from an 8.1 to a 2.1, so it has shrunk. That's great news, Elizabeth.
that's major.
Yeah. Yeah.
It makes the surgery easier.
Oh, Lord, yes. Yep. No gators in Ohio. Um, yeah, there are, but they don't live unless they're in zoos because it gets too cold in the winter. Yeah. Monica's praying for Elizabeth for it to poof away and never return. Yeah.
Absolute best scenario.
Yeah. Yep.
They have to do the surgery. They go in one time and it's done. One and done.
Yep. That's the best kind. Ren took a double take today. She saw a log in a pond, had to double take it. Looked like a gator. Yeah. Sometimes they can. Depends on the log. Yeah.
Well, what was it Robbie says you have in your area that sound like gators?
Some kind of frogs or something.
There's a frog that sounds like gator bellowing.
Yeah. And I've heard it since it was raining the other day and it was hot and stuff. Yeah. So I'm hoping it's just the frog. Ah,
Beautiful.
yes, Elizabeth. Um, those things can be a royal
Beautiful.
pain in the tush. She says, and they will also be
What's that?
removing her annoying neighbor, which is what she calls her colostomy bag. So that's what she calls it, annoying neighbor. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that'll be good.
yes. If they can get rid of it and yeah, and just get you all hooked up back regular, that's fantastic.
Crimson, it could be whoever handled it before you.
Yeah,
Because some people leave their negative energy on things
yep,
and leave it all yucky,
yeah.
which sucks.
Ren says it's 7:49. 84 feels like 91. I know. Isn't that disgusting? It's really bad when the weather is so hot. Ha ha. You're
Now,
not
see,
going to
this
believe
is perfect.
this.
What?
Um, it's
I
the
can't
same
hear
temp.
you.
No, no, it's the same temperature here as Ren at the same time.
Huh.
I'm 84, feels like 91, and so is Ren. And yeah, she should be cooler. She's not. Yeah. No, you're not doing that, Tricky. We are not having that. Nope.
I'll just boot you out, kick you out the
Yep.
house.
Yep.
We don't do that here.
No, we don't do that.
What's your
That's
temperature?
mine. 84 feels like 91. It's because I
It's
had that breeze.
91 here still.
See, but I had that rain all around me. I didn't get it, but rain was all around me, so that lowered my temperature. Because I could see it raining all around me. South of me, east and west of me. And it just kind of, when it decided to go over my place, it decided, oh, I'll hold off a little bit here. Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Hold it. Don't
It's
we on
cooler.
Marcia?
Huh?
Said,
What?
hold it. Don't we on Marcia?
Yeah. Yeah. Marcia wanted a little wee if it cooled it off even more. And Hannah says she won't rub it in and tell you the temperature for her. Oh,
You're not having the heat wave today, huh?
oh God. It's just, yeah, it's bad. When I went to take my grandson to his house,
Oh, that's what.
sick,
Mhm.
it was so hot. It was really bad.
I kept finding these dents in here, and I couldn't figure out why. My rings were turned, and this was pushing
Oh,
on the leather, leaving dents in it.
oh dear.
I'm sitting here trying to get all the dents and dings out, and I move my hand and leave dents and dings in it.
Yeah, well, hey. Oh, Sherry's still 90, feels like 101. Ah,
Sherry, are you NC? Yeah, we're at night. Feels like 99. It's 91. Feels like 99.
oh, Robert says it's
That
a,
one worked.
you mean your feels like is 110? Oh, Sherry's in Michigan.
Huh.
Your feels like 110, Robert, right? Because I don't think
Where?
anybody
Nuh-uh.
got up to 110. It's got to be a feels like. Oh, there's some places in the center of the US and some places that it got really hot today. Oh, I'm sorry, Monica. Monica says she's only nauseous because of the tumor in her back, which is benign, is squeezing the heck out of her and pushing, and it makes her sick and gives her headaches and dizziness. Robert, where the hell are you that it's 110?
Why do I know? Think I already knew where Robert was, and can't think of it now.
I know, I can't either. Ah,
Nashville.
oh yeah.
It's 92. Feels like 104.
Yeah. Tricky said her sister got
Tomorrow,
commented
however,
the real feel over
what's that?
100 every day this week, and her AC quit working. She deserves it. Her because the way she treats her mom and dad. Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, that means she's going to be hanging out over there a lot, isn't it? Doesn't
Yeah.
that mean that now? Yeah, Nashville tomorrow is going to feel like 107.
Oh. Oh, today at
No,
noon
the
they
feels
hit.
like might have hit 110.
Yeah.
The actual temperature only hit 95 today.
Yeah. Well, when you come by, when I finally get buried, but I'm being cremated, um, you can come by my grave because it'll be a peaceful one. Because when I go, I've had a pretty good life. I cannot complain about a thing. And when it's my time to go, it's my time to go. And that's okay. Tricky said,
So
nah,
she
her
shall be at
parents are
peace.
hardly home, so no, sis can't be there. Yeah, well, sis
Uh,
better get her AC fixed. Oh, and another channel says it's 87, feels like 96. So your channels even disagree with what the temperature is. Yeah,
who's that?
Sherry Miller in Michigan.
Mm. It might depend on what side of town you're on.
Yeah.
And I mean that literally. If you are on a side that's, if you're in an area that is less commuter type traffic and stuff like that, the temperatures are different than when you're in that metal bin of
A,
hell.
yeah, a vehicle.
Well, it's also like being in downtown Atlanta feels different than being where I am because we don't have all those buildings and all the traffic.
Well, it's not only the traffic,
Cars
it's that
exhaust, the car's
there's,
exhaust puts off heat.
well, not only that, it's the cement, the roadways. You don't have the
Yeah.
trees, you know. Yeah,
So so that's what I mean by depending on, what side of town. If you live on the side that's like where I'm living, or if you're on the side where it's like I'm living, where you've got a lot of openness, it's
yeah,
not as bad as inside the center of town, city, where
yeah.
there's all the cars and all the so much
Uh,
concrete.
Robert said he's almost in downtown Nashville. So it's harder
Yeah.
than what they say. Yeah. Because you got more concrete. The more concrete around you and not trees and so forth, it's going to be warmer. Yeah. Like my daughter says, when they say the temperature for this area is such and such, she says, I go out to my big thermometer and it's not. She says, I'm at least 2 to 3 degrees cooler, sometimes more, because she's out where there's not that many roads and she's got trees around her and all that kind of. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Asphalt and the lack of trees and stuff like that in the buildings. Yeah, the it just can't get there from here. Yeah,
An acre of grass is not going to have the same temperature as an acre of concrete.
that's for sure.
at least for the feels like. The temperature can be the same and the feels like is totally different.
Oh, yeah. I found out I do not walk outside barefoot. You know that ramp I got?
Uh-huh.
It's got,
It's metal, Marcia. It gets hot.
well, not only that, it's got black on it too. So, yeah, I put my foot on that and woo, that was hot. So I decided, okay, when I go out the front door, if I'm barefoot, I got to step
Are
over
you
that
leaving
ramp.
it there?
Yeah,
So you just like got it installed?
yeah. I just put it there and leave it there.
It can help you bring stuff in. If things get left by the front door, you can just slide it in.
Yeah, it does help, actually. Oh, that is,
See, we're so smart.
Sherry, that is the hottest job. And if you think she's got it hot up there, she should try it down here. I don't know how those guys do it.
Doing
Roofing,
what?
roofing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's tough.
Well, do you have any? Just eat a salad with veggies or stuff like that. Um, Crimson or some fruit. Eat something because you shouldn't go unless you're doing a fasting. You should eat regular meals. Oh, Crimson, you need to go to the grocery store. She says she doesn't
Mm.
have any chicken or anything. She doesn't have any salad. Yeah. Time for the grocery store run.
She she ate it all.
Yeah. Well, I eat I eat a little bit in well, it depends. If I get a craving for bacon, I will have poached eggs
Piece
and
pound
bacon and toast.
and a pound. Pound of bacon.
No, I don't. I haven't been eating a pound lately. Um, but and then I'll normally eat light for lunch if I have a good breakfast. But if I only have like a piece of toast for breakfast and my of course there's coffee in there. That's getting done first. But if I only have like coffee and toast, then I have a heavier lunch and a dinner. And so yeah, it depends on what I eat for breakfast, how much I eat for lunch and dinner. Yeah. Oh, you're not supposed to eat pizza, huh, Robert? We won't tell anybody.
Was he being a bad one?
I guess he says he's not supposed to.
Well, if you have diabetes, pizza's high carb.
Yep.
If you have high blood pressure, pizza is high salt. There's a few things. If you have an over acid stomach, pizza and tomato sauce. Yeah, unless you get white pizza.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Playing with glue. like kindergarten all over again.
I forgot to charge. Now, this is ridiculous. I know it. But I wound up with 3 headsets. Okay. Now, I'll explain
Where'd
how
you get
that
a? Wait a
happened to
minute. I
me.
thought you only had two.
No, I have 3, have had 3 for a long time. I was only supposed to have 2. Okay. But what happened is they sent me
What
one.
happened?
I bought a, 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 a new headset. This was like a little over a year ago. And I bought a new headset. I got it. It wouldn't charge. I tried their new charger. I tried the old charger. I tried everything. Nothing would check it, do it. Okay? Not a thing in the world. Not going to happen. So I called them and I told them, this thing is not charging. What do I do with it? I said I tried the old charger, same kind of charger, tried the new charger. It just will not even light the sucker up, to tell you it's charging. And so, yeah. So, the next thing I know, they sent me a whole nother set. Well, that charger came in, and I said one day, because I put that one in the little case that it comes with, I pulled it out and put it with the new charger that I got in the new set they sent me. So that would be the 3rd headset. And it charged it. So I wound up with 3 headsets.
Hmm.
Yeah. But today I was a little frazzled, and I didn't put one on charge last night. That was my boo-boo. I had one charge left over, and one was dead. One was on charge, because I only have one good working charger now. That's the latest charger. And so, yeah, when I took that one off this morning, I didn't put somebody else back on. So they're both dead. So, and my one I've been wearing all day just said,
Hmm?
charge me.
Where'd you put it?
It's,
Oh, that's what I was asking. Did you bring it in? Yeah, but you can't microwave it in that styrofoam. You know that. I don't know why I had to. I said it because you're smart and stuff. Oliver did bring in my leftover food.
good. Yeah. Put it on a
I got in a
plate.
quesadilla.
Aha. Put it on a plate and microwave it if you have to microwave it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You do not do it in, yeah, the stupid,
styrofoam will melt.
yeah. And
I
it,
actually saw someone trying to microwave styrofoam, and the styrofoam just melted.
mm-hmm,
And I'm like, what part of the don't microwave this did you not understand when you were told not to microwave
yeah,
styrofoam?
yeah.
Huh? You're not supposed to microwave styrofoam? Huh? Like, how old are you? 5?
Do you see the goopage that's made out of? Yeah, no. Now, they do have
Um,
the environmentally friendly, all organic, et cetera, um, like paper.
Corn based,
Yeah,
corn based.
yeah,
Yep. I worked at a place that had that. All
mm-hmm,
in the cafeteria served all the food was served in on these plates. They did not use regular plates.
Yeah.
Everything was served in corn-based dishes, and the flatware was corn-based. The cups we drank out of, the straws, everything was corn-based. And so what they did was they mulched everything. They basically took the garbage from our lunch cafeteria, and they had a place where they mulched it all.
Yeah.
And once a year, when it was time, they had multiple places so that it rotated. But once a year, they would give employees the opportunity to go get some mulch.
Mhm.
Certain days you were allowed, you could go in, they would give you the address and and they give you the information so that it was known that you were an employee, and you would go in there and they give you an allotment of mulch.
Mulch. Mhm.
And if someone wasn't going to use their allotment, they could assign it to someone else.
Hello, Tricia. Welcome.
Hello.
How you doing, Tree? Oh, you've been hiding in the background, just not chatting with us. That's okay. We allow that. Except we like when you
She
come in
lurks.
and when you come in and chit chat with us. We like that too.
Yeah, she hides in the background on occasion, just hangs
Yeah,
out back there.
just hangs out in the back and listens, gets her zen just for sitting back and putting her feet up and relaxing. That's all good. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling good.
And I'm feeling good.
Oh, you can't hug Tree tightly. Carefully, Robert. Carefully. Yeah.
You tree hugger. Oliver says it. We were talking about that was. I'm sorry. It was stuff we talked about today. Oliver made a comment that someone calls someone a tree hugger, trying to be as though it's an insult because the person cares about nature and the environment.
Yeah.
It's like, so if they call you a tree hugger, you say thank you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, I believe it's dishwasher safe. That's what this symbol is. Hold on, let me see what that symbol means. My cheese dip. That's an interesting symbol.
What's it mean?
No, that's a dishwasher safe.
Oh.
That's another dishwasher safe symbol.
Hmm.
Because that's supposed to mean top rack.
Yeah, some of the symbols they have nowadays, you got to be a genius to figure out what they mean. Oh, Monica, your Sonic restaurant's closed for a whole month. What are they doing? Redoing it? Aha! Good learning point, Sherry. Her grandson told her daughter yesterday that Grandma got hurt yesterday. She said, "What happened?" And he told her, "I cut my thumb on the fan blade."
Yes.
He's and he said, "That's why you don't touch it." Good learning point.
I just
uh,
looked it up. It has a very high melting point.
Mm-hmm.
One of the safest plastics for microwave use.
What is?
This dish I have. It's
Ah,
this polypropylene PP5,
uh-huh,
and it's PBA free.
uh-huh. Oh, Hannah, will you upset her if you do it before leaving to go to the vets? Does the vet charge you? My cats really did a good job at taking care of their own nails. Rarely did I ever have to do anything to them. If they needed trimming, I would go over because I didn't have a stand for them to claw on. I would go to carpet places that had carpet samples, and I would say, "Have you got any samples that you sold out of the carpet for? That the samples now useless?" And you could pay $1 or $2, or sometimes they'd even give them to you. And I'd take those home, and I'd take it into the cats, and I'd scratch on it and get them to come over and scratch on it, and that's where they knew they were allowed to scratch. And they never bothered my furniture anything. And I would, if their nails needed, I'd look at their nails and they needed a little stuff, I'd go over and scratch on the carpet, and they'd go over and work on it. And the next thing I know, I'd find little pieces of nail because they peel off. And you could find all these little points. Don't walk on that rug unless I vacuumed it, because you can wind up getting an old cat nail in your foot. Yeah. Mhm. So yeah.
Huh?
You.
Mute.
Yes.
No, I'm not mute.
You.
Hold on a second, Marcia. You can talk.
Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. 3D cartoon cups for your next 3D project. Printed cups for little kids so we can start selling them. Yeah. Yeah, you got to get the right kind of stuff that you can drink out of, that you can use. Yeah, that's important. Yeah.
Who am I saying here?
You could have said that.
I didn't
The
know.
guy that Topher works with sometimes,
My boss.
Uh-huh.
he's going to weld my mailbox back together that I took out.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Maybe.
He's going to
Yeah,
try.
I mean, he
yeah,
can.
Tori kind of
Right.
kind of
Wiped
did
out
a
her mailbox.
kamikaze. She did a kamikaze with her mailbox, yeah.
Mimi's leftovers from lunch. Did you give me any chips?
Oh, I didn't even want it. Oh,
That's all the dip I have?
I put it all in there. Wait a second. Be gone.
That doesn't look like my dip. That looks like I think you took my dip.
I just take your dip. I have my own dip.
See, I had half of a quesadilla left.
Aha.
Can I take a small strip? Yeah.
Can you what?
Take a small strip. Quesadilla.
You want a little piece of my quesadilla?
Is it cool down on that movie?
You got something to put it on?
It is. I don't need something to put on.
No, you want something to put it on.
My
Because the
grandson
meat
is
falls out of this
crazy
one.
about video games. I'm not. Yeah.
I'm out of my boot.
I see that.
Yay. Yay, yay, yay.
I only have to wear it if I only have to worry about it if it gives me problems.
Well, now I know why my grandson is going to get in trouble.
No.
I'm going to get him in trouble.
Why?
because he ate some of my Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh no. That's why I'm so sarcastic, Colin.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
that fan is really helping me now. Yeah, you're on your butt on me. Come here.
Mm.
Get it off.
siblings. You touched my arm with your butt.
Yeah. Don't you just love them?
Siblings.
Yeah.
Fan feels amazing.
I know.
Feels really good.
I got the extension cord coming in for my camper.
I told Mother that I'm gonna be switching her out on that one.
What?
Extension cord.
Why?
Give her one of the ones in there.
He's afraid.
You
Oh.
want the old
Well, see,
that's in the garage.
he's afraid he's going to go back because you just did Kara today, even though you did him the day before. He's afraid you're going to take him back
He's
in the
afraid
bath.
it's going to go back in there.
Yeah, he's going to get another bath.
Is that why he's being a snuggle bunny?
Yeah, is that why?
He's being a snuggle bunny to avoid another bath.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Don't take me, Mom. I just had one. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Really.
I wonder if I can pick up my internet in the camper.
Mm.
Curious. I mean, I can pick it up outside on the other side of the house.
Get a booster. Put it in the camper.
Because that would be my home away from home. I can lock myself in there. I need quiet.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my camera off. You guys don't need to watch me eat. I've got to let glue dry.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll take your picture. Oh, you put Kezzy up?
Hey, why am I Robbie's picture? No,
I don't know.
I hate when it does that. That's because he logged in last.
That's why. Mm-hmm.
Which one do I want? I want Wicked Lady. There. Yeah, because he selected he changed his icon last
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because we do share an account.
Mm-hmm.
On an account I've got to manage. I got to manage it.
Well, you don't want him managing it. Holy cow.
And I don't want to manage two different accounts.
Yeah. Yep.
And because of the way he came in.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Marla Hughes.
Hello, Marla.
You gonna show the video or the picture?
No, it's not a video.
Oh, I saw the picture. Ha ha. Oh, she been
Marla can
planting?
explain. I believe Marla has been doing all this stuff around here while talking to us.
Mm-hmm. She said to talk nonsense. She's been studying court documents most of the day. She needs a brain rest.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
It's called body doubling.
Mm-hmm.
And
what
thank
it's
you,
called.
Hannah, for yelling at me.
Oh yeah. When you've had something that's technical and you got to be careful, and yeah, you need a brain break. Mhm.
People ask me why I do what I do. Why do I do this? Why do you have a perfectly good sewing machine down there for leather? Why do you do it by hand? Brain dump.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, Marla said thank you guys.
Marla says she's got some extra caladium, so shh. But some people are getting some,
Mm,
and everybody can read in
I
there
know
who.
some people would appreciate them.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Mhm.
Just saying.
Mhm.
I think from now on we need to start recall. We need to start Googling recall of the day.
Why?
What was recalled today?
Oh. Yeah, because it's like every day there's something else new recalled lately. It's going crazy.
Medicines recalled today.
Mhm. Or kids' toys or cars that you can get killed in. Yeah. Mhm. Crazy. Hello, Strictly. Hola.
Hello, Strictly. I'm gonna kick my husband's butt.
Well, we're going on our trip tomorrow
Where are we going? Oh, you are going on your trip tomorrow?
hmm to the grocery.
Because I acted like I didn't know. Where are we going?
Yeah. Yep.
Are you gonna swing by and pick me up? I'm sure work won't scream too much. Your daughter might.
Wrong direction. We're heading way south. Yeah.
See, you got the red ones.
How's the dehumidifiers working, Strictly?
Red ones. The
Oh
red and
yeah.
green ones.
Mm-hmm.
I like those.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she says they were stingy with the red ones. That's okay. She knows how to propagate them.
That's what it takes. Just
Yep.
knowledge.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's like I'm going to take a bunch of my tomatoes and turn them into seeds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. One of the units is not working, but the other one's doing a great job. Fantastic.
If you have the kind that have a tube You could actually set it up close to a sink so it just drains down the sink. Mm.
Lovely. Now even kids' toys being recalled.
Yep, sand.
Sand kit being Amazon was selling them under Montessori sand art tray. Cool. Not. Oh yeah.
Well, hi, Joy. Thank you for the beautiful star. Marla, it's a cherry tomato, but it grew. I bought the house and it just grew out of the gardenia bush. And it has grown every year. Right now, I have two of them out there. They stand over 6 feet tall and they are loaded. I've got them in a cage to hold them up, and they are loaded with tomatoes.
Hmm.
So I figured I could seed some of them and share them.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. They
If
have
you,
asbestos in the sand for the kids.
oh, lovely. Yeah. And Rogue keeps coming back. And if um, you have ones that have been attacked by a buggy or a bird or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
then you take those, and those are the ones you take the seeds from.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I told Ollie to not throw them away.
Yeah.
The ones that the ones that get where we're not, the ones we're not going to eat, we
Hmm.
are turning to seed.
Hmm.
And that way I can share them.
Yep.
I'm sure that Joy wouldn't mind tomatoes that grow like crazy.
Yeah.
Plant them up against a fence and let them just grow
Hmm.
and have little tomatoes galore.
Yep.
Give some to John so they can grow some tomatoes. Something
Hmm.
Harley can go out there and pick herself a little red tomato and eat it.
Hmm.
I am going to send Edie some. Edie's been sending me all kinds of seeds.
How you doing with about a stove, Joy?
Yeah, have we worked out the stove thing yet?
Oh, and Joy loves tomatoes.
Then I will save you some seeds too.
Hmm.
What's funny is one year Topher picked them up, and the ones that the bugs were eating and stuff, and he just threw them out in the yard. And I'm like, dude, you know that was going to grow tomatoes. No, it won't.
Yeah, well.
And then I had tomato bushes growing all over the front yard.
Marla's
Okay, Marla.
raising her hand. Yep.
Awesome, Monica.
Joy's still without. She bought a single burner from Walmart. Better than nothing. Yep.
Yep, I hear you.
Tori calls hers rogue because that's what he is. He's a rogue plant. Yeah. She needs a stove. Her stove died.
A stove. That's why I'd asked if anyone could meet my husband at the border of Georgia and Florida because we have a stove.
You're welcome, Strictly.
Yeah, that's true. Put out a cast iron skillet and cook outside.
Oh, yeah. It was wicked today.
Can you imagine setting a Dutch oven outside in this heat,
Oh,
cutting up some meat and putting in there with some vegetables and some liquid, of course, and just setting it outside
yeah.
before noontime and let it sit there and slow roast all day? I bet it would work.
I don't know if it would get hot enough inside. You'd have to use a thermometer to check the inside temp.
I'm eating my tomatoes, but I'm taking some of them and making them, turning them to seed.
Yeah. Mhm.
My husband does not fix his meter.
You gonna yell at him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Crock
Yeah.
pots.
Yeah. And
Oh,
you
you
know,
have a crock pot and an air fryer, yeah.
so she's having to make do, but still you need a range. You know. Yeah.
Awesome.
Ooh. Strictly's daughter brought her some of her award-winning cherry tomatoes and award-winning cucumbers today. Ooh.
Non-award winning cucumbers.
Oh, and non-award-winning cucumbers. Okay.
It's still funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like tomatoes and cucumbers.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
like them together.
Yeah, a little bit of red onion in it. Yep. Mhm.
Nope, you guys can keep the onion.
Gotta have onion. Little garlic in there too. Yep.
Nope.
Ah, you don't know what's good.
I'm going to drink some cotton candy flavored drink.
Wait a minute. Tori, can a company hold your check hostage until you being back the work shirt? You know, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know. Also, probably depends on the state you're in.
Hold on. Which state?
Missouri. Well, it's misery, so entirely possible.
Your employer cannot completely withhold a final paycheck to force the return of company shirts. Wage payment laws require them to pay you for all the hours you worked on or before the regular payday. However, they do have a couple of legal options. They can create a payroll deductions if you previously signed a written agreement authorizing them to deduct uniform costs from your pay. Or they can take separate or legal action, but they cannot hold your paycheck, according to the internet. If your employer refuses to release your check, contact the Missouri Department of Labor and Industrial Relations to file a wage claim or reach out to the Department of Labor to report Fair Labor Standards Act violations. Can I share this whole thing? Yeah. Little bit. Email me.
That's funny, Strictly. Honey, she's got a dream.
Email me and I'll send this to you.
She wants to dream that she can catch the fawns. Hmm.
Aw. You can go sit out there with food sitting on your legs,
Sometimes they'll come
and
up.
they might come.
Yeah,
It might take a while, but they'll start to come up closer.
yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Anybody use Cash App? Check out if you're entitled to a refund because they lost a lawsuit.
A refund for what?
I don't know. Cash App. They're sending $140. They lost a lawsuit. So I don't know what the lawsuit was about. But King Paco said they're sending him 140 bucks. Oh, you got lots of ticks? Yeah.
Yeah, you can't file for them now. You had to have filed back in 2024 and 2025.
Aha. Gotcha. Hmm. Oh, he already got his check. Okay. What? They
Hmm.
found a needle?
You know what?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't understand what you mean.
Yeah. Hmm.
I hate when it's politics time. They keep sending me stuff.
Oh, yeah. Don't you just love it?
But I don't understand. They found a needle where?
In what? A Drew is not something I understand.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I asked. They found it where?
Hmm.
Okay, in a drawer.
Hmm. Oh, that kind of a needle. Okay, I understand. It's it's not just like a pin. It's a needle. I'm thinking she's saying. Yeah,
Yeah, like a
not
syringe
cool.
type needle
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
around kids.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was fixing my drink
Mm-hmm.
and a little bit distracted me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh, now I got what you're talking about. Now it clicked in. So, yeah. Little bit. Or do you go any in your travels? Do you go anywhere near their place? I would tell them, you either send me my paycheck right now, better be postmarked today, and yeah,
Yeah, if they're holding your check, I would just call them and say you're in violation of the Labor Standard Act or whatever hell it is, and I am filing a complaint tomorrow morning if I don't have notification of a delivery coming to my house overnight.
yep. And they probably will be fined for more than just what they owe you. You may get more out of it because of the hassle you've been
Hardship.
through. Yeah. Yep. The housekeeping manager wanted her to go get it out. I told her it wasn't my job and I'm not touching it and walked away. Yeah, I wouldn't be touching it either.
Okay.
Okay, if you haven't got the direct deposit Wednesday, then you call them up and say they better direct deposit it immediately
No, I
somehow.
wouldn't. No, if it's not there Wednesday, make the phone calls.
Yep.
Don't give them a chance to fix it. Make the phone calls. If it's not there Wednesday, make the phone calls.
Yep. Yep.
I wouldn't play with them.
Yeah.
I ain't playing games with you. You want to break the law? Deal with this.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm cutthroat about the kind of stuff like that.
Yeah. And did you walk out or did they let you go because of that? Just out of curiosity. Because that's another thing that can be brought up. Just, saying.
I wouldn't mess with someone's dirty syringe, so they let me go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'm not trained for dealing with biohazard.
yep.
She left today.
Oh, so you quit. Okay.
I just realized there's a little me in the right corner of my, or not me, my logo thingy in the bottom right corner
I don't see one, but
on
they could be
YouTube.
on
On
YouTube.
YouTube,
Yeah. Yeah, on the tube of you. Yes. That's
and
entirely
if you
possible.
click it, it goes to my channel.
Hmm.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone's just perusing lives,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
they can click on that and subscribe.
Oh, fantastic little bit. Already found another job and start tomorrow. Amen, honey.
This
You
is
go,
how
girl.
we do it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Finish this water. Where did my lid go to this one? There it
I
is.
love how housekeeping tells her to do it. Yeah. Nope.
I'm not trained in biohazard removal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Drums, Ray. I prefer drums. I will order them all drums. I used to, at least.
I will eat and most any part of the
I will
chicken.
eat any of them.
Yeah.
I will eat flats or drums, but I prefer drums. Mild buffalo with blue cheese to dip it in. Oh, I guess I could take that off the screen now.
Yeah. You're
I
done.
just
You're
realized I
done.
have
You're done eating.
maybe.
Oh, okay.
What's it to you? I'm
Was
sorry.
wondering if we're getting back to leather work or if we're gonna just chit chat some more. Yeah.
We're gonna chit chat some more. Look at
Okay.
this pink drink. That does
Ooh,
not look like pink.
no, looks red.
It's pink.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I'm always trying to figure out how to get this thing right.
Yes, I know.
It's never right.
Color is. It's so hard to get the color right. Cause yeah.
Let me see something. Does that look pink now?
Yeah, when it's not all. When you're not.
Oh,
Yeah. When you're not. Yes. Now that you're not behind gray and stuff to make it look darker. Yeah. Yeah. Looks pinky now.
it's it is
What's it?
pink.
What's it called? Strawberry watermelon or something?
No, it's cotton candy.
Oh.
I get the great value stuff because I'm a cheap ass bitch. And they have this variety pack. And
Mm-hmm.
it's got mermaid, unicorn, cotton candy. Oh, I forgot the other ones. Mermaid, which is a lime, coconut, and pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
Unicorn, which is strawberry, berry, and watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
One that's called it's peach ring. So guess what it tastes like? Peach. And the other one is cotton candy.
Hmm. What's in cotton candy?
Cotton candy flavoring.
Oh, yuck.
The flavoring of cotton candy.
I don't know if I'd like cotton candy. Monica wants to know the sugar content.
Zero, because these have aspartame in them and sucralose. These use sugar substitutes. The ingredients are gluten-free and kosher. But yeah, I mean, it's a box of
Okay.
30 of them of drink mixes.
Okay. All right, Strictly.
I
Strictly found a YouTuber based in Florida who films marketplace home cooked food. We're going for a drive next visit. Yep, sure are. Hmm.
Yes, Sweet Baby Ray's is good.
Raise. Mm-hmm.
I like I like Sweet Baby Ray's. You boil some chicken till it falls off the bone, and then you shred it and douse it with Sweet Baby Ray's. Stick it in a crock pot on a low setting and let it simmer for a little bit, and use it and make like it's pulled chicken sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
You can make pulled chicken sandwiches out of I made some by mistake. I was supposed to be par cooking chicken because they were going to be cooking it on the grill, and they asked me to par cook it, and I might have forgot some of it in the pot too long. And when I remembered it and went to take it out, I reached down to grab a leg and a thigh quarter, and I got a leg bone. So
That's
I
good
said,
protein.
okay, then I'm
Yeah.
going to fix this. And I basically pulled all the chicken out and stuck it in a strainer and let it cool. And then I sat down and started picking it and picked all the bones out of it. And then I shredded it up and threw it in my crock pot and poured Sweet Baby Ray's all over it and mixed it up. And it was so good. It was a mistake, and I made it, and it was good. And next time we had a gathering, they asked me to make it. Can you make some of that awesome shredded chicken you made last time? So me being, me, like, of course I can. I'd love to. I'm so glad you liked it.
It was a cover up
Jeff
for a boo
laughing
boo.
about it.
Yeah, right.
Jeff laughing about it because,
Mm-hmm. Because it was fixing a boo
it
boo.
was me fixing my screw up.
Well, hey, they didn't need to know that. That was intentional, right, Tori?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Hey, you salvaged it. It was good. It worked. And people liked it and requested it again.
They did indeed.
Yeah, the aspartame is not. I'd rather have the other one for the sweetener if you got to go with non-regular sugar. Yeah. My daughter can't have any um not the the fake sugars. She can't. They give her major headaches.
Huh.
Yeah.
I knew
Eh,
someone that was like that. I
yeah.
also know someone that claimed they were like that, but wasn't because they kept drinking stuff that had it in it. And it's like, if you said something about it, they're, oh, I can't have that. But then they constantly was drinking stuff with it
But not complaining about a headache. Yeah.
and not complaining about the headache. So I think it was they conveniently had it on when they wanted it.
Yeah.
See, now this is where I run into problems because what color does this look like?
Blue.
It's purple.
I know. Mm-hmm. No, I don't like the fake sugars either. But my daughter really can't get near them. She looks at the ingredients on stuff when she's eating out or things like that, and she asks them, "What is this? Got in it?" And if they say it's sweetened or something, she says, "With what?" Yeah.
What if I go all the way over here? Oh, that's too much.
Because she gets really bad headaches with it. And it takes like at
This
least
looks gross.
24 hours to get out of her system. That's a little bit of purple. Yeah. Yeah, it's purpling now.
And this still looks pinkish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not as much as it should, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drink is pink.
Yeah. Well,
So it should look pinkish.
when it's against white, it looks pink, and when the light hits it correctly, it looks pink, but when the light's not hitting it correctly, it looks more reddish.
Let me do a measurement. That's how much you need.
Monica wants to know, are you using a yellow light or a white? Are you using a daylight bulb
Well,
or
it's supposed to be a white light, but it's coming off yellow,
mm-hmm.
which is affecting the colors.
Little bit said, "Thank you, Tori, for the link."
You're welcome. Because like this is white paper.
Yeah, and it comes off slightly yellowish. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I put it there. That turns that blue, but it makes this
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
So I can
Mm-hmm.
either have white or I can have purple.
Right. You need the purple. Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know how to have both.
That's weird because
I'm
one
going
part of the paper looks whitish, the other part looks a little yellowish. The purple looks kind of purple, but not as purple as I know it is. So it's weird. Is that bulb just by itself? No cage around it?
It doesn't matter. I've taken the lampshade off of it
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't change it. Oh wait, is this better? Is that somewhat
Eh,
better?
uh, a little bit, but it's still not quite purple. Now you have to understand, you're also dealing with our screens, which have a set too. See, It's what we now that's purple. Now that's starting to look more purple. Yeah. And then part of it looks white, part of it looks creamy color. And yeah, but it's the way the light's hitting it. And it's the reflection off of, I think it's, move your pink bottle.
Oh yeah, that is coming from, because that's where the light is. That's where
Yeah,
one of the
now it's,
lights
see,
is.
now it's more, that
But
piece of paper.
one of the lights is coming from this way, and the
Yeah,
other's over here.
yeah,
So this area is being lit by that light.
yeah,
This, you were catching the reflection on that
yeah,
from that light.
yeah, yeah. Yep.
So I've got to find the right lights to put in this room,
Mm-hmm.
because I cannot have lights shining a yellow tinge in this room,
Yeah.
because that'll just mess everything up. So if
Including
I do
your
3,
including your rocks, crystals, and
at
gems.
least.
Yep.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've got,
3.
I'm not fond of all white lights, but all my lights are white lights, and I'm going to keep them because my rocks, crystals, and gems look better with the white lights
Want it
than they do with the yellowish, you know.
because the rocks, crystals, and gem want white light. So what you
Mm-hmm.
going to do about it?
Yeah, I'm going to leave them. Yeah.
It's called use what you've got.
Yep.
Improvise.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, but when you have rocks with all the colors like I have, and I'm going to be filming them in here, I don't want the light to affect the color of my rocks,
Yeah.
crystals, and gems.
That's why I was going to go get a whole bunch of yellow lights and change some of mine, but I decided when I did one and then I looked at it and I said, no, that's changing the color of stuff. So I said, nope. And I went and, yeah. Oh, white stimulates her like
Right.
caffeine. Well, that's why you don't sleep with lights on. So took my yellow lights out and put the white ones back in. Yep.
So you have lighting for your rocks, crystals, and gems,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have your evening lighting.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need extra stimulation. Yeah, well.
Eh. I'm
Now
not going to have
I
my
could
light,
put
crystals, and gems.
I could put yellow lights in my front bedroom and that would make it softer in there cuz it's got um petrified wood. Cuz yeah.
She basically put the petrified wood in the room that I'm going to sleep in, because she knows I won't steal her petrified wood.
Mm-hmm.
You'd think she'd put the fluoride in there since she knows how much I love fluoride, but no. She doesn't want me looking at fluoride while I'm at her house.
You can look at it at my cabinets.
The reality is,
Mhm.
I had so many of Marsha's rocks, crystals, and gems in the back of my Tahoe that I could have
Mhm.
pulled over to get gas anywhere and dug through them, and she would
Mhm.
not have been the wiser.
Nope.
But
Nope.
I wouldn't have been able to live with myself if I did that.
Yeah.
I might joke about stealing Marsha's rocks, crystals, and gems, but I'm not stealing Marsha's stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't going to get Oliver to fix my food, but I just asked Oliver if my food came in the house. And because Oliver had already come all the way down here and said, "Do you want me to microwave it?" I decided that I wasn't going to waste that opportunity of
Yeah.
Oliver being polite.
Yes. Perfect. Uh,
You see,
Strictly says, I told
we
you.
have a thing going on because it's like we went and ate dinner today, or lunch today.
Strictly says, I told you my house is decorated early American psychiatrist office. Very somber. But my laundry room is schizophrenic. Ah.
I went ahead and I paid the bill, and then I took the guest copy and handed it to Oliver and said, "Figure out the tip.
Yep.
What should the tip be?" And Oliver's like, "You already paid it." I said, "That's not the point. You're learning. Remember, I'm going to be teaching you life lessons. So this is one of the things I need to make sure I'm doing is
Hmm.
handing you the guest copy and letting you tell me what I should have tipped." And Oliver smiled and said, "Okay."
Monica, I agree with you. She says, I mentally steal things. I believe it's a safe crime. Yeah.
Save
You
room that
don't.
way.
Yeah. Boy, do you ever save room that way. I got to find a way to do that. Then I
You get
won't
a what?
find a way to do that. Then I won't spend so much money.
Marcia, you actually do that. How many of my things have you mentally taken?
Half of them.
Oh, wait, that would be this one,
Uh-huh.
this one,
Yeah.
um, this one,
Uh-huh.
this one, this one. I have a whole box over here. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, Monica, it's got to be easy because if you mentally, they just disappear. But you got them in your head. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I send Marcia pictures.
Yes. And I keep telling her she can put it in my box, which she
It
hasn't shipped yet.
as if
But I did get a goodie, which I really like. Well, I liked all of them, but I did get one. I was surprised.
would I do that?
Strictly, she says, I mentally eat things. Yeah. Yep. I have to be. Well,
I'm
I
so
get up
glad
early
he
any.
allowed me to experiment.
Yeah.
I'm so glad this guy let me experiment.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, there's a few of Tori's that if Tori disappeared, I'd be at the door saying, how much you want for this? How much you want for that? Mm-hmm.
Really, Marsha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would be. If I could mentally eat Reese's peanut butter cups, actually, then actually eat them, yeah, I'd be better off. Ah,
It's going to be a pain in the butt to manipulate it to get it where I want it each
yep,
time.
yep. Because you got to do that and and punch it, hole punch it. Yeah.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to put glue on it
Aha.
and let it sit and glue it down first.
Yes.
And that way it's set perfect, exactly the way I want it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can manipulate these curves
Right. Yep.
and get all this done. And then and glue it down like that. And then I once it's dry, I can all the way around it
Yep.
easily.
Yeah.
So this one's going to be done a little bit different, but if this really works, then this is the method I'll use.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like the other piece of the hat sits here, this is just going to fold up. And then I'll be able to put the stitching close to the edge.
Yeah. Sweetheart Strictly, if I could give you some of my metabolism, I would. Then I wouldn't have to eat so much just to maintain my weight because it's next to impossible to gain weight for me. Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
hard.
Marsha wishes she could give us some of her metabolism.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's some foods, if you smell them, you gain weight, except Marsha.
No, I could smell everything and I wouldn't gain an ounce. But, and even eating it,
I
yeah. And I
There's
am
some
eating
food I
better
think
because,
about it.
yeah, in your next life. Well, actually, it's funny because I think I inherited my mother's metabolism, her side of the family, because my mother never really gained that much weight. My dad's side of the family, they did as they got older. Um, my mother's, no. And yeah, so I think I inherited the metabolism from her side of the family because my sister has gained weight. Boy, has she. And I can eat. I've been eating like crazy and I continually snack too. Because as I said, I eat 3 times a day. Now, when I was moving, I was not because I just didn't take the time and I didn't have the stuff all there to cook and, make stuff. And I was too busy packing and unpacking and all that crap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can I can go one day without food and lose 5 pounds. It's terrible. Yeah. It's hard for me to gain weight.
I wish it was hard.
Now my husband got his father's metabolism because his dad never really gained weight either. His mother, she did. And my daughter's got his mother side of the family. Her body is even shaped more like her mother's, my grandmother, my mother-in-law's actually. Yeah. So every now and then, but my daughter stress eats. I don't stress eat, I stress snack. But she snacks off of things that's not really good for you.
No good, huh?
Yeah. And I mean, like, I just had some crackers and a little bit of dip on them, and I don't go crazy with the dip. And yeah, gang, if I could give you some of my metabolism, I really would. I gained over 50 pounds with each of my children when I was pregnant.
You would get
And
rich if you could bottle it.
oh yeah, the pediatrician told me at my 1 month checkup for the baby, he said, "Holy cow, you've lost everything." And I said, "Yeah." He says, "If you could bottle your metabolism," he said, "I go in it with you to help you bottle it, and we could become so wealthy." So, yeah, my kid's pediatrician just thought it was disgusting that I could do that.
Well, those of us that struggle with our weight,
Yeah, he did. He did. He struggled with his, and he says, "If I could bottle that, oh." But the problem with that is when you get older, you should have, okay, you're not supposed to be fat, but you're supposed to have some body fat on you because when you get older and don't have body fat, you are more susceptible. And that's my problem. I don't really have much body fat at all. Well,
so
you
what's your
got to
blood type?
find,
Can they transplant it?
yeah. Um, I don't know. Phil, that's what you do when you stress eat. You get carrots and make carrot sticks and celery and do celery. And you just, eat things that are,
Eh, Unless you have diverticulitis, lay off
yeah,
the eating the massive quantities of celery.
right. That's true. And if you have diverticulitis, don't eat popcorn either. But popcorn
Nope.
without salt and or butter, you can lose weight like gangbusters, actually.
Yep. I lost a lot of weight on popcorn
Mm-hmm.
once upon a time. Anytime I wanted to snack, it was popcorn.
Yeah. Okay. Elizabeth said if we could say goodnight to Stephen. She's got Stephen on the TV so he can see it. And because he's getting ready to go to bed. Okay. Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a good time. I hope you watched your WWE and had a good time. And, or if you didn't want to watch it, I hope you had a good time playing with whatever you decided to do. Okay. Now that you're getting ready for bed, when you finally crawl into bed, I want you to think of something nice that you want to do that you don't get to do. Okay. And dream about it. Okay. And that way you can have a good dream. So when that happens and you wake up in the morning, you can say to yourself in your head, "Good morning, world. Here I am," and have a great day tomorrow. Now, tomorrow is Tuesday. So be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We'll be back tomorrow. So, what we're going to do is we'll talk to you then. All right? You have a good night, young man. You sleep well. Love you. You take care. Talk to you tomorrow. Night.
Night, Stephen. Make sure you stretch when you get in that bed and then you snuggle on down. Think of something that makes you happy and drift off and have some beautiful dreams. And we will see you here tomorrow, as always.
On a Tuesday.
Okay? As much as we can on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
So you have a good night's sleep. And tomorrow, when you wake up, you have a wonderful day, young man. I don't know what your schedule is for tomorrow, but you make sure you have fun. Put that as number one on the list, fun. And we will talk to you later. Good night, Stephen. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. See you tomorrow. Yay. And these parts, I can't put the holes in them until I get ready to do that part.
Yeah. Now, how do you, when you glue it down, have you got it
Hmm.
glued down?
Oh, the black and the purple? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I mean, oh, you
They're
didn't know.
glued.
You haven't curled it though. You haven't done the curl yet.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
No. I'll do that
How do you gonna hold it? You're
little
gonna have
bits
to
at a
put
time.
something, oh, little bits at a time and put something heavy on it to hold it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't want to use the clips because they leave marks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I'm thinking about starting in the middle
Welcome, Elizabeth.
and working this way, and then come this way and work this way.
Yeah.
I'm glad he enjoys it. I don't sing for just anybody, only for the youngins.
Yeah.
Oh, I put you to sleep, Crimson? I'm just putting all the people to sleep.
Well, I can't get you to sing for me because I'm not a youngin, but
Yeah, well, it is
yeah,
what it is.
I know.
I think I'll do this one.
I gotta be up early.
Ew.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
Cause we're
Why
leaving.
early? Ew.
Cause we have to. Cause it's so far away. We're going. Yeah. So that means I have to get up early, get my butt in gear, and be ready so that when she comes by and basically says, I'm outside, I can just open the door, close and lock the door, and we're gone with my cooler and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, so telling her and is inappropriate.
Yeah.
I'm outside. And
Get your butt out here if you're going, is what her next sentence is. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you going or am I going by myself? Yeah. So, yeah.
she would say that to you.
Yeah.
It's like,
Because,
girl, I gave birth to you. Be patient.
well, she wasn't. And my son was even worse. For all of those that went through hours and hours of child labor, um, I really feel bad for you because from the time my water broke, I wasn't really feeling any labor pains until my water broke. And then they were coming less than 2 minutes apart with both my kids. My daughter took a half an hour, an hour and a half. My son took a half an hour. Thank God I live close to the hospital. And thank God my husband was home each time. Yeah, because, yeah,
Yeah, it didn't take me long.
yeah, I only
Oh my
hour and
goodness,
a
I
half.
just noticed the time.
And yeah, my husband, the doctor, when I was supposed to be knocked out for both of them, well, my son was born, I was still awake. Um, yeah. And he
Knocked
literally
out.
basically caught him. Yeah. And um, you have to remember what era my kids were born in. And so natural childbirth without something wasn't a thing back then. So
Hmm.
that became more in the 90s and up. But anyway, um, late 80s, early 90s, somewhere in there is when it became. Um, yeah, Monica, I saw it today, but it ran under the refrigerator, which is no help because there's no way I can get it. So, yeah, but yeah, I just didn't stay very long in labor. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, a little bit. I feel sorry for you. She was in labor 24 hours and then had an emergency C section. Oh,
No, thank you. Oh, I'm out of tape.
well, you know what? It's funny because um, when I went in with my son, the okay, I don't know what it's like now, but back then they had a labor room. My daughter, when she had her son, you had a private room for delivery rooms. If it was a, regular, not C-section. And, but you had a labor room and then you went into basically the delivery
The
room
delivery room.
and
Yeah.
they moved you from one table to the other. Okay. You didn't stay on the same table. Well, when I got there with my son, I'd already had one child. And the labor room nurse says, I'll check in a minute. I said, no, I'm having this child. She says, you're okay. You're okay. I said, bet me. I said, I've already done this. This child is coming. And because they had me all draped up. And so she proceeded to take the drape off and said, oh my God, it's crowning, you know. Yeah. My son was coming
Duh.
in the labor room. They wheel me into the delivery room, literally. I am half on one table and half on another table. The doctor's walking in. He's all got his gown and gloves on, but they're tying his gown in the back because he's still walking in. And he and the nurse say, "Don't push." I said some words and pushed, and he literally caught him. And he literally caught him before I was completely on the delivery room table. Yeah, not cool.
No,
He's
when it was my turn to to have baby, um they would put, yes, there was a labor room. They put you on the table you're going to be on. End of discussion. And they rolled that table into the delivery room. The delivery room was empty.
uh-huh. See, no, they had
When
separate tables.
Lily, one table, separate rooms.
Mm-hmm.
When Lily had Ollie,
Mm-hmm.
it was one room, one bed, one room.
Mm-hmm. That's the way Kelly's
So she
was.
was in the room for labor. And when she said it was time, they came in and delivered. They had it like a crash cart,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a delivery cart.
Mm-hmm.
I basically, she says, something doesn't feel right. I said, well, I've got to take a peek. I looked and I'm like, well, then you're having a baby. And I stepped and I yelled at the nurse. I said, nurse, crowning.
Yeah.
And the nurse come running in screaming. She grabbed a set of gloves, yelled at the other nurse to bring the cart, yelled at someone else to page the doctor. She's coming and trying to put her gloves on. Oliver is insistent on coming out with the cord wrapped around the throat twice. So she had 4 fingers gloved and went like this to stop and stopped Oliver from coming out with the glove sitting right here.
Oh, jeez.
And she's trying to maneuver that thumb in that glove,
Yeah.
holding that head because she could see the cord.
Mm-hmm.
And then she called the nurse over and held her other hand up, and the nurse put the glove on her so that she could sit there and pull the cord.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and maneuver it. Because she just kind of looks at me and she goes, don't push, honey. Don't push.
Yeah, but there's a point in
And Lily's
time.
looking at me, and I went, well, Lily's looking at me and she's like, what? And I'm like, don't push. The doctor's not here yet. He's got to catch it. You know that. You don't need to push yet. She'd had an epidural, so no, she didn't need to push.
Uh-huh.
And basically, the doctor walks in and goes, what do we have here? Well, then. And the nurse scooted off to the side because she finished getting the cord off the neck. And the doctor said, well, here we go. Go ahead, mama. And Lily was like, eh, and baby popped out. Just nothingness.
Yeah. See, I didn't have anything. And when you got to push, you got to push. Your body is saying, this is coming, and you got no choice. Your body kind of takes over and
It's
it's going to
nature.
push. Yeah, it's going to push.
Yeah, it's
And they're
nature.
yelling, yeah, they're yelling at me not to push. I can't help it. And I said some words that weren't polite and, you know,
Well, that's
very
like they told me not
succinct.
to push as they were Well, see, as they were moving me from labor to the delivery room, they said, don't push. And I said, okay. I put my feet on the bottom of the bed. You know how how it comes up, that
Mm-hmm,
plastic footboard thingy.
mm-hmm,
And I was pushing my feet against that, arching my back. And she's like, don't push. And I said, if I don't push my feet on this footboard, I'm going to push a baby out my body.
mm-hmm.
The only reason why the baby's in there is because every time I have a contraction, I'm pushing my feet right there.
Yeah.
And we are fine. We are over. So thank you all, you beautiful people, for coming out and hanging out with me today while I work on this purple and black garrison cap. The outside of the garrison cap is going to be black. This is going to be folded down, so it's going to have that purple trim around the edge. But the neat part is when the girl is wearing the cap, this isn't cut right. It isn't cut yet. And she looks on the inside of it. The inside of it is going to be that gorgeous purple as well, which is a signature color of hers.
Aha.
God, you think she's me or something.
Yeah, just maybe.
But no, my hat would be this just straight purple with black
Purple.
trim. Mine would
Yeah.
be the opposite of this one. Mine would be
Yeah.
a purple with black trim instead of black with purple
Purple
trim.
trip.
But
Yeah.
this is what he requested. I asked him about backing everything with purple so that when you see the other side of it, you see instead of seeing the back of the leather, you see purple. And he thought that would look really cool. So there it is. So thank you all for coming and hanging out with me while I work on this. I appreciate you. I need to get another roll of tape. I should be able to maneuver a little bit better now. My
Yeah.
foot's still kind of weird because I just got out of the boot. So
Yeah.
it's getting
It'd take a little bit.
coordinated.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit to get
Oh, I just
coordinated.
remembered. I don't think Lisa is going on tonight because she usually doesn't go on Mondays.
Yeah.
Let me double check
Okay.
just in case. The only time I talked to her today was when I said something about curtains, and she said, "Well, how much are they?" And I said, it doesn't matter how much they are because I'm buying them." And she's like, "Whoa, okay." She's like, "Thank you very much." And I told her, I said, I'm walking through the store. I come across these curtains. For some reason, I wasn't looking for curtains. And for some reason, I had to touch it. And I touched them and they said, "Lisa needs me. Lisa needs me."
Oh, Hannah said she said members only yesterday, I think. Aha.
Well, she doesn't have anything set up, so I'm not going to worry about it then. But I still have to go to bed because I got to get up and work in the morning.
Yeah, and I got to go to
Now my
bed
sinuses are
because,
starting.
yeah, yeah. And I got to get up
Yep.
early in the morning. Yeah. So this ought to be interesting. Yeah.
Go to bed, Marcia. No staying up.
No, I'm not. Hey, by 10:20, I'm asleep. That's the funny part about it.
Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth and comb your hair. Good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Oh,
That's
I
what I sing
gotta.
to That's what I sing to Root Beer because she fights brushing her hair or combing her hair and brushing her teeth.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I get around. That's how I sing to her. So she'll maybe encourage her to do those things. And I know Hannah recorded it and sent it to Ren.
Mm-hmm. It's funny because my husband was downstairs. We'd done the pre-check-in, but he had to sign the final paperwork. My son was already in, being checked out, and you could see him in the infant area. He was already there. When he came upstairs, he figured he's going to have to wait. Nope. My son was already there. Yeah. Hmm.
Good night, Ray.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Ray.
Hannah.
Night, everybody.
Hannah's got to go. She's got to get to the vet in the morning,
Oh, yeah.
and it's late.
Yes.
So yeah.
All right,
But
everybody.
I
Good night.
appreciate you all. Thank you all. I'm off to bed myself. And I will be here tomorrow. I might have a rock to show tomorrow.
Ooh.
I'm supposed to have one tomorrow. Wait, is it the one I think it is? Hold on. Wait a minute. Is it this one? If this one's tomorrow, or is this one Thursday? Don't find my tracking number, you butt.
Is it the fluorite tomorrow?
And that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. She got a black fluorite, which is really, really dark purple. Because when you put a light on
And I
it, it's
think that
dark.
one comes in Thursday.
Ah.
I think tomorrow is 6 pounds of rock.
Ooh.
Oh, as soon as I signed in, it corrected itself. Yeah, that one comes in Thursday. But this one is tomorrow. Let me see what's in this one. Hey, I heard myself. It might have an eggy. It's not a lot of stuff. It's just a few things. It's a little. Why do I keep getting stuff that Robbie's gonna want?
That
Marcia, do
what?
you have me playing somewhere? Do you have me playing somewhere?
No. No.
Because I keep hearing myself on you from you.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I have something coming in tomorrow, and then I have something coming in on Thursday.
Okay. Have you got
And then we'll
YouTube
see
on?
about the rest. I do, but
Because
it's muted.
I don't have anything up but you, period. And I
I
don't have
keep I
anything
keep
with Robin.
YouTube muted. Yeah, I keep YouTube muted for lives. But yeah. So anyway, I'm off to bed. Good night, Phil.
Night, Phil.
So good night, all you beautiful people. Thank you again for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all very much. Make sure you're keeping yourself hydrated during these heat waves, because getting dehydration is bad.
You better
Make sure
believe
you're
it.
taking a break and getting in the shade as much as humanly possible,
Mm-hmm.
or inside of a house or a store, somewhere to keep yourself safe. And we will talk to you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye, all.